هلا حل الباب. نجيبوا له.
Good morning, everybody. How are you? Ahmed, Yassine, James, I see is here.
Hello.
And then
Hello, Mukhtar. Hello, everyone. I apologize for being late. You don't know what can happen sometimes.
Yes, you are mute.
Okay. How are you, Ahmed?
Hello, everyone. Hi. Hi.
Just a minute, please. We join the participant to the group, to the call, and we start. Okay.
Am I audible?
Yes, sure. Your voice is audible.
Am I audible to you?
Yes, sure. Yes,
Yes,
your voice
yes,
is
yes.
audible.
Ahmed, have you announced the beginning of the session on Discord and on the other social media?
You speak about what, Mukhtar?
Yeah, have you announced the beginning of the Zoom call on Discord and on WhatsApp?
Actually, I don't know because just my task to open the link now because I am
Okay.
in the work now.
Yeah.
I think Daniela, you must send the details relevant with the call today on the Discord, on the WhatsApp, Telegram.
Okay. So for today we have Yassine, then James, then we have meeting for the teachers meeting.
Student meeting and teacher meeting and intermediate grammar.
And intermediate grammar. Is it you, Ahmed? Who's
Yes,
the
sure.
teacher? Yeah, I mean the teacher for the intermediate grammar. Who's going to be the teacher?
No, actually, I am intermediate I try to be a teacher.
Okay, so
Allah.
who is the teacher going to give the last session, the grammar? Is it
Begin-
Fahima, Fatima, or?
No, James.
Oh,
James.
okay, all right. So Yasin, then the students meeting, teachers meeting, and grammar. Okay.
Haven't you started the
Mukhtar,
class yet?
do you want to?
Ahmed?
Yes, sure. Let me introduce
Ahmed,
Yasin and
haven't
you
you-
can start. Yes.
Yeah. No, I was asking, you haven't started the class. You haven't started teaching yet, I think. No?
Are you? Yeah, you're asking Ahmed, right?
Yes, I am asking
Yeah,
Ahmed.
no, he did. I attended one of his classes last week. Was it the first one, Ahmed?
Yes, sure.
Yeah, it was great. I was there.
Yasin. Just a minute. Yasin, do you have the introduction on the channel? Teacher introduction?
Yes, he has. He has one. Yeah.
Yes. Yasin magazine from Morocco, a
Yassine
bachelor.
Mrizo.
Please.
Okay.
Yeah.
A bachelor graduated in the English studied. He performed an internship as a teacher during the academic years 2022 and 2022 at a private primary school. He is also an English tutor. In his opinion, the good English teacher giving student constructive feedback and helps them to learn from it. He likes studying bachelor and Nigoli and Islamic study. He is interested in the photography. His classes started at the 12 UTC every Sunday. It is a max level classes where the focusing on the using vocabulary and the speaking practicing. Welcome, Yasin, over to you.
Thanks, Ahmed. That was really kind of you. Okay. Hello, everyone. I hope that you are having a nice weekend. So I would like to start with this. Let's check if you are ready and focused. Okay. So how do you feel today? So I would like to ask Aiden. How do you feel today, Aiden?
I'm feeling great today. I'm fine.
Okay, thank you. Then over to Mukhtar. How do you feel today?
Yeah, I'm fine. And I'd like to thank Aiden for the smile.
Yes.
And Frida also. When I see Frida, I feel comfortable. And I should thank her as well. Fatima, Christine, Liz, Mata, James. Okay. Yeah, I'm fine. It's a normal Sunday for me, nothing special. Having some rest. I got up later than the weekdays. Even much later today. My wife isn't here, so no one has just woke us up, and so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks. Over to Christine. How do you feel today, Christine? Hello.
Me?
Yes. How do you feel today? How are you?
I feel really great.
Happy. I'm feeling happy.
Okay. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that. Good. Over to Mamata. How do you feel today?
Yes, I'm great.
Okay, good. Now over to Ahmed. How do you feel today, Ahmed?
Actually, for me, I am feeling with comfortable because I have free time now. I am working in my job, so I feel really great. Thank you so much.
Okay, it's nice to hear that. Now over to Fatima. It's nice to see you, Fatima. How do you feel today?
Hello, everyone. Thank you. I'm fit as a fiddle. Thank you. Great.
Okay, good. What about Liz from Indonesia?
Yes, hello everyone. I'm feeling good today. Thank you for asking.
Okay, good. So everyone is focused and everyone, yeah.
We have Kunal as well, but Kunal seems, Kunal, if you can hear us, you have a problem with your mic. I mean, if you don't know.
Yeah,
I'll
yes,
see
I
you.
am afraid, yeah.
And then what about our teachers? You see, you've asked all of us about our days, and what about you?
Yeah, I'm really excited, okay, because I see you, Mukhtar, Frida, and many other participants that really made me happy. So I'm so really excited to start the lesson. Okay. Tawfiq, how do you feel today, Tawfiq? Are you ready? And internet problems, Tawfiq? Can you hear us?
Yes.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can now. Yeah. How do you feel today, Tawfiq? How are you?
I'm so tired. I just back home after like attend my cousin wedding. But
Oh,
I'm trying to join this class.
interesting. Yeah. How was it? How was the wedding?
It was great meeting family. It was happy wedding. I'm so glad.
Okay, interesting. Thank you, Tawfiq. Thank you for
Thank
attending
you.
the class. Yes.
Thank you.
Good. So good. Everyone is ready, I think. So let's just get started. Good. Let's discuss or start answering these questions one by one. Okay, the first one, let me copy paste. Yeah. Do you have any bad habits? We have a lot. Few.
Yeah. Who doesn't?
Okay.
Who doesn't? That's a mind read.
Start, Mukhtar. You can start.
Yeah, I have a lot of them actually. I mean,
can you name at least 3 or maybe 2?
3 or 2. Well, I'm not a well organizer. I can't organize. I can't do good plans. There is always something missing in my plans. That's for one. My second is I'm lazy. My third, well, yeah, I don't. Yeah, that's it. I don't do exercise.
Oh, exercising.
Yeah, I don't. I don't go
Okay.
to the gym. I don't do exercising. So that's one. So I have terrible ones. Okay, that's enough, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyone else? What about the others?
Me, Aidan, from Ethiopia. My bad habits might be sometimes might be late, and sometimes it's a lack of exercise. Even if I have the gym card, I don't use it as I need to, which is very funny. So yeah, that's what I can say.
Being late, okay. Yeah. Sometimes. Okay. Christine. Go ahead, Christine.
Hi. Hi. Okay. 3 bad habits. Is that your question?
Yeah, you can name 3 or 2 or 1. Yeah, as you wish.
think I have a lot, but maybe I can. I can just give it. I think 3 tough one. So I think the first one is my laziness. I think I have actually a laziness sometimes. Like when I'm gonna wake up 3, no 5, then I'm just gonna up like 7. Yeah, yeah. Wake up at 4, then I'm just gonna go at like go downstairs for 6 o'clock like that. Yeah, that's a bad habits. Yeah, and also when that's the second one is when I'm gonna read, then I couldn't understand, like sometimes it makes me bored. I'm not gonna read it anymore. Yeah, that's also a bad habit. Yeah, you need to and sometimes it's really hard to to find the words, like you're just gonna think, okay, I don't want to waste my time in this, like it's called also laziness. And also I have a time that also I don't want to do my homework, like I'm just gonna feel bored, like okay, I don't want to learn this, I got bored in this, I don't want to spend my time in this, life is too short, so I don't want to be in this. Yeah, that's just bad habits. Also, that's the 3 top one. That's all.
Okay. Thank you, Christine. Thank you. Okay. Anyone else? What are some of the bad habits that you have? Or otherwise, answer the following questions. Yeah, what bad habits bother you the most? And is it easy or difficult to get rid of a bad habit? Go ahead, Aiden. Yeah.
Question again. Yeah, I've got an idea, a new answer, which is not being express my thoughts as it is. Sometimes I want to say my thinking as it is without changing it, but that might be a bad habit. Sometimes people might not understand what I'm saying directly. Yeah, that might be the bad habit.
I see. Okay, so this is the most bad habits that bother you. You're not able to express yourself sometime.
Yes.
When you need to. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, great. Anyone else? What about Tawfiq? What about Frida?
Yeah, Frida, please.
My bad habits that I want to get rid of is snubbing people, to be honest. Snubbing people, like, I see that he or she one of my client, and suddenly we just bump into the crowd or something, and it just automatically, like, I just want to hide myself. Well, nothing wrong with that person, but I just don't want to exchange the pleasantry and just have my time alone without saying hi or anything apart from the job. So
yeah,
I'm sure I'm not the only one. When you see some people, not because they bad, sometimes you just don't want to say hi and just leave me alone.
Yeah, but it's part of your job. I mean, that's
yeah.
Thank you. Okay. Anyone else? What is the bad habits or the most one that bother you?
This is Tawfiq.
Yeah, go ahead,
Yep.
Tawfiq.
I think my bad habits seems like Mokhtar and Eden. Too lazy to exercise. Even though like I have free time, but I'm so lazy to exercise. Even my friend invite me, don't want to go. So that's bad habit from me.
Do you want to get rid of it?
Yes, but it's so hard.
So difficult. So you think it's difficult to get rid of it as a bad habit?
Maybe I can if like I have like my friend forced me to do it. So
yeah. Yes, good idea. Yeah, yes. We will discuss this later, but yeah, let's move to the next ones. What are some good habits to have? What good habits do you most admire?
Do you mind, please, if I share with you how I got rid of one of my habits?
You can leave it till another section, okay?
Fine,
because we are going to discuss that. Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's keep it and don't forget about it. Yeah. So what are some good habits to have? What good habits do you most admire? Yeah. Okay. Christine, do you want to speak?
What?
What are some good habits to have? What do you think?
I have a lot. Not really. Okay, for me, my good habits that I have with me is I love playing basketball. I just really love playing. Like even though a kids playing, whatever is it, I just really love playing. Doing exercise, I really love doing exercise. Yeah. And the top one there is I really love talking. That's my good habit. That's it. Thank you.
Yeah. Do you mean talking? Do you mean talking about
Yeah,
what? Talking in
like
general or?
yeah, talk like communicating with someone, speaking it like it's kind of like communication, like what we're doing right now.
Ah,
Yeah.
I see. Yes. Yes. Thanks you. Okay. Thank you. Yes. What about Fatima? What are some good habits to have?
Honestly, I can't divide my habits into bad habits or good habits. I don't know which one is good or bad, but I can talk about my habits in general because it doesn't bother me, my bad habit. If I know that it's bad habit, I change it. So I think I'm not aware of my bad habits maybe, or good habits. Kind of lazy person I am, I think. I don't give much time to cooking or family, and I want to say bad and good together. I'm not sociable person. I prefer to be alone most of time. Maybe they are bad, maybe good, I don't know, but I'm comfortable with this habit. And that's it. Don't remember much.
Thank you, Fatima. Thank you very much. Yes. Anyone else? Christine again, go ahead. You don't have to raise your hand. Okay.
Before I'm going to, before someone, I think it's better also that you're going to share your side, first question and your second question. Yeah.
Yes, why not? Yes. Eden.
Yes. Yeah. Can I say it? Can I share my thoughts now?
Do you ask a question, Eden?
No, I just want to share my thoughts.
Yes, sure. Go ahead.
Yeah. So as a good habit might be reading books wherever you are. You might be in the bus, you might be in the kitchen, like without limiting yourself by the place you are in. If you are capable to read books, that's a good habit. And another good habit might be being flexible with your thoughts when you communicate with people, trying to understand other people's perspective on their own ways. That's a good habit, I think.
Yes, Eden. Yes, I agree with you. Yeah, for me, yeah, one of my bad habits, procrastination. Yes, and I need to get rid of it because online teaching or face-to-face teaching or other activities, you need to do many things on time and to plan for them. So yeah, procrastination is an obstacle for not doing this. The other thing is that the commitment or being consistent. For example, the last two classes, my classes, I was able to attend 15 minutes before the class starts. But for today, I lost the track, that I lost the being, consistent and attend 15 minutes before the class. So these two, the main two habits, bad habits I want to get rid of. Okay, yes, Eden?
No, I said that does make sense.
Yeah.
And I think as a person, I think we can't always be consistent, even if we want to. At some point, this consistency might not be continuously happening. Yeah.
Yes. Yes, Eden. Yes, it is. So anyone else?
Lizzie from Indonesia.
Go ahead, Liz.
Yes. I don't know if this is a good habit or a bad habit, but I like to do something in time than on time. So every time I have a duty or I have a meeting, I will come. I prefer to waiting or do something in time, even it has a time. It has a long time, but I prefer to do something in time. As long as possible, I will do it. But sometimes it's make me a little bit busy because I need to make a list for everything that I want to do. Thank you.
Thank you, Liz. Yeah, thanks for sharing. Anyone else would like to answer one of the questions before we move to the next activity?
This is Tawfiq.
Tawfiq, go ahead, please. Yeah.
My good habit, maybe I love to listen to podcasts and like interview, like the storytelling. I love listen to that, like you all are talking. I like to listen that. Yeah,
Okay.
that's my good habit.
Okay. Thank you, Tawfiq. Yeah, listening to
Yes.
podcast is very useful. Yeah, go ahead, Tank. Go ahead, please.
I am speaking. Thank you so much for the time.
Could you tell us where are you from? Because it's the
Oh,
first
yeah.
time.
I'm from North Sumatra.
Okay, go
You
ahead,
know
please.
North Sumatra?
Yeah,
Right.
of course.
Okay, thanks. Okay. For me, I very love habit of respect. Yeah, I really like this habit. Respect for the people. Respect who they are. Don't see the status. Don't see he is have a good level. He is not have a good level. He is poor. He is rich. That's one that I love in my life, to respect for the other people, to respect all of the level of the human. Yeah, that is the habit that I like in my life, in this world, I think. Thanks.
Thanks for sharing, Tank. Thank you very much. Okay, we will do like a workshop together. We will be divided into 3 groups or 3 workshops, okay? But first, I am going to share the screen with you to Can you see my screen?
Yes. Yeah.
Yes, good. I want someone to read, okay? Can someone read?
Yes, I can read the
Go
first.
ahead, Eden. Yes.
Yeah. The first, okay, bad habit I want to break. Number 1, the bad habit. Do I have to finish the sentence?
Just read, okay? You have just to read all the steps.
Yeah, number 2, why I want to break it. Benefits of breaking it. Number 3, obstacles might I face while trying to break this habit. Number 4, I will overcome these obstacles by. Number 5, alternative, better habit I can practice instead. Number 6, tools I can use to help break this bad habit. Number 7, people I can turn to help me break this bad habit. Number 10, how will I celebrate my success?
Thank you. Okay, I think it is clear. So those are the steps we can follow. So I like this model. It's like a steps we can follow to break a bad habits. Okay, so we have to do something about our bad habits. We can't simply list them. We have to do something to get rid of them. So this model, you see, as Eden have read, including many steps. We will go step by step. Through each step, you have to discuss with your partners, okay, the steps, and then you note down your answer for each step, okay? For each step. I will put them in the chat. So, is it clear?
Yes, I understand it.
Yeah. So the steps are these, the bad habits, why I want to break it, all the steps. Yes, and what I want you to do, yeah, it's very simple. Yeah, I will send you this. Let's be clear about, yeah. Can you read, Mukhtar? Can you read the instructions?
The steps. Yeah,
not the steps, just the last message instruction that I
I mean the list that we should. I'm sorry, Yasin, I was distracted. I mean,
yeah, it's okay.
Okay,
go ahead.
So 1, the bad habit. 2, why I want to break it. Benefits of breaking it. 3, obstacles that I might face while trying to break these habits. And 4, I will overcome these obstacles by, and I should mention here, then 5, alternative, better habit I can practice instead. 6, tools I can use to help break this bad habit. 7, I'm sorry.
People I can turn to.
Yeah,
to
people I
help
can
me.
turn to help me break this bad habit. And 8, how will I celebrate my success?
Yes. So I will send you to the breakout rooms.
Yeah.
But I need people here. We are going to do 3 workshops. Okay.
Yeah.
So who will stay with me here and who will? So I will, Mukhtar, I will send you to the breakout room 1.
Okay.
Or workshop 2. So Mukhtar, where is Mukhtar? The same problem, I think, Mukhtar. Like,
what if I speak? Maybe if I speak, you can. So my name gets to the top of the list. I keep speaking. Can you see my name now on the top of the list?
I think you can assign yourself. You can assign yourself to the breakout room. Okay.
I don't know. I can't see the breakout rooms here.
Really?
Okay, I will see. Yeah, I can see them here.
Yeah, you can assign yourself to workshop 2. Okay.
I don't know how to do that.
Like you did last week.
Yeah, that's the problem. I don't remember what I did last week. Anyway, okay.
Anyway.
Okay, yeah. Fine. The second one, okay. So I'm going to the second one. Okay, goodbye.
Yes, I will assign people to go with you there. Okay. To join in you. Good. So I will assign Tank to go with Mr. Mukhtar. Okay, Tank, go to okay. So click yes, or yeah, you will see a message. Click yes. I assign you to workshop 2. Then, Frida, would you like to go to the workshop 3, or you are busy? Yeah, good. So Frida assigned to workshop 3. Okay, and Christine, workshop 3. Good. Fatima, would you like to go to workshop 3 or stay with me here?
It's okay, as you like. I don't know what we are going to do in that breakout room.
Yeah, I put in the chat. Yes, I put the directions or what we are going to do in the chat. Okay.
I would like to go to the break room.
Okay.
Yes, Eden. Yes, sure. Okay. Eden workshop 3, I think. Eden or 2 or 2?
Okay, then maybe go to 2.
2. Good. Okay. Who else? Liz. Yes, workshop 3. Mata workshop. Okay. Then Tawfiq workshop 3. Okay. Good. Ali. Hello, Ali. Ali Shafak. Unmute yourself, Ali. Hello, Aman. Hello, newcomers.
Hello, Yasin. How are you?
I'm doing well, Ali. Thank you. What about you?
Okay, I am fine, thank you.
Okay.
Just-
What about
just-
you, Aman? Hello. Hello, Aman. Hello, everyone, newcomers. So we are going to do a workshop. Okay. Hello, James.
Hello.
So, yeah, I hope you are doing well. Great. So let's get started. So let me again be clear what we are going to do so you understand. Okay, who can tell us who can name one of the bad habits, okay, to do this workshop? You can suggest one bad habits. What do you think? Stay. Yes, Ahmed.
Eating sugar, I think.
What? Picking your
Another one. Another.
and I therefore.
Okay, let's hear. Fatima, what was your suggestion?
Yes, one of the bad habits in my idea is taking sugar.
Taking sugar. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Again, I will share it with the breakout room too. So, eating sugar. Let's begin. So, eating sugar is our bad habits. So, why I want to break it? Why do you want to break this bad habits, Fatima? The benefits of breaking it.
Yasin,
what's
yeah,
going on?
I think what happened, I don't know what happened. You brought us to the main room, I think. Did you?
Really? No, I didn't
Yes.
click. Really?
Something, it must be a technical problem then.
So do you see a message? Can you join now?
Yeah, no, yeah, I think it's, okay. Mhm.
So you want us to go to the other break room now?
Yes, go.
Oh my
go
God,
back
can you
to the
just make
breakout
up your
room.
mind, love? All right, see you soon.
Go to the breakout room. Okay.
How many minutes that we can stay there?
Yeah, for 10 minutes maybe, okay, Christine, 10 minutes. Yeah.
Thank you.
10 minutes. Yes, you're welcome. Let's continue. That's weird. I don't know what happened, but anyway. So, Fatima suggested the sugar. Yeah, get rid of drinking drinks with sugar, or I don't know. Is that your suggestion, Fatima?
Yes, taking sugar and carbohydrate, lots of amount of carbohydrate in our diet. I think it's a bad habit and I need to change it for
So,
better health.
good. So stay with me. Why do you want to break that? Do you want to break it? The benefits of breaking that bad habit.
The benefit and okay. It
Yes.
hurt my health first. And if I cut this habit, it can increase my health condition and I can have a better and healthy lifestyle. It decreases my blood sugar. It can help me to lose my weight if it's necessary to lose it, some weight. It make effect on my mind and improve my my mind to a better condition. I think just for health, it's better to cut it.
Good. Yes. Good. Anyone else? Thank you, Fatima. Anyone else? What do you think benefits of breaking this bad habit of not taking sugar? Anyone else? Could you think of another reason or benefit?
Unmute yourself where you oh.
Rahma?
I'm sorry. Please carry on.
Okay. So anyone else? Do you have any other benefits of taking sugar habit? Taking a lot of sugar?
It's me. This Aman. Yeah, taking sugar as habit. I do take sugar as one of the habit that I call bad habit in my life. I take sugar like candy, waffle, chocolate waffle, and chocolate bar. And I buy it a lot from the store, from candy shop. Whenever I felt like felt so exhausted and I felt stressed, I go buy a lot of sugar, such as chocolate bar, candy, and ice cream. And I would like to break that habit, and would like to get away from it. Alternative. And the alternative, I would obstacle. Yeah, that's obstacle I might face. Yeah, the obstacle will be can't keep myself. How do you call it? Can't keep myself together, and I'll be some. If I keep not releasing the wanting to buy candy, and I keep resisting that, I will be depressed and stressed, and I will at the end I'll become something like paranoid, and yeah, that's what happened. That's the obstacle.
Okay.
But the alternative, I'll replace the bad habit that is eating up candy with playing electronic games, electronical device like video games, PC games, smartphone game, Call of Duty game, and PS4. That's the alternative to overcome that habit that I have. And I will overcome this obstacle by being patient and by imagining about something in my head. Like if I like imagine that if I don't eat candy right now, I will be a person who is happy and forever happy living in a happy life. And I will imagine like that in my mind, and it will make me wait until at night, and then after nighttime, I will go to bed. Yeah.
Thank you,
And
Aman.
yeah, that's all. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Okay. So, Fatima, what are the obstacles that mates face you while trying to break this bad habit?
What obstacle?
Yeah.
Yeah, first of all, they are available, like sugar drinks are available in shops, so it's difficult to find. They are delicious. I like to take kind of drinks which have sugar, but I'm cooking for other members in family. They like sugar, maybe. I don't like, so I have to make 2 or 3 different kind of foods. For drinking tea, it's not so good to drink without sugar in my culture here. We need to take sugar to drink tea. So it's a kind of obstacle. I can't leave drinking tea. I maybe drinking 4 cups every day or 5 cups. So it needs to take sugar. I'm struggling how to can cut the sugar and drink my tea, my green tea without sugar.
Without sugar.
That's it for me.
Yes. Yes, I see. Yeah. And good. Anyone else? What do you think obstacles? Can you think of any other obstacles? Or let's just move to the next step. Go ahead, Munmi.
This is Munmi Yasin. I'd like
Good.
to know, are you discussing on bad habits or taking sugars? I didn't get.
Yeah, so yeah, today it's a conversation on bad habits, and we are doing now like a workshop to how can we deal with a bad habit. So this is like a model of steps, and taking sugar is just an example. Okay, there are many examples, but taking sugar is just an example. Okay, Munmi.
So I can say about my bad habits, right?
Yes, let's finish with Fatima, then we will move to another one, okay?
Okay. Okay,
good.
Sure.
So Fatima, how can you overcome these obstacles? What do you think? Could you think of any?
Yes, I can have some alternatives. Maybe I have to give time for cooking different food for myself, with less sugar, and preparing drink with less sugar. It takes time, but it works for me to do that, to cut my bad habit. And maybe by studying and more about the effects and the effect of taking sugar on my health, I can convince myself more to cut it and don't tempt myself to take it again.
Yeah. Or what about the people who can help you to break this bad habit? What do you think?
Nobody. I think nobody. It's just myself. I can help myself, but nobody can help me.
I see. Okay. Yes. And the last one, how can you celebrate if you will be succeeding someday breaking up this bad habit? How can you celebrate?
About alternative, the other solution for myself is to use some alternative, like using dark chocolate instead of sugar when I'm drinking my tea, and drinking water, just adding some lemon juice to have some give it some taste. And I think it helped me. And how to celebrate it? What?
Yeah, when you will.
How will I celebrate my success? I give myself gift like eating more chocolate, dark chocolate, because I love chocolate. And so I can forget sugar by eating meals that I love.
Yes.
That's it.
That's it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. So before we go to the people who were in the breakout rooms, report back what they were discussing. So let's suggest another example of a bad habit. So Moonmi, would you like to suggest another bad habit, maybe one of your bad habits?
Okay, yeah. So my habit is also taking sugar. I mean,
Suggest another one.
I can't avoid sugar. I can be on diet without eating anything. Wait, Isha, I'm talking. But I can't get rid of sugar. So morning I take honey. Means somewhere there has to be sweet. During lunch, sweet custard. I used to have sweets. Now I'm avoiding sweets, but then I take sweet custard. Curd. Or then if I don't find anything at home, then at least take jaggery, piece of jaggery. And I go to gym. After coming back again, I crave for sugar. So this is, I mean, something I cannot get rid of. Another thing is that I used to drink, but not now. I mean, I developed the habit of taking it every night. And whenever I am alone, I was alone, and I find it comforted me, and have drink and sleep, get a good sleep. So, but then you think, no, it's not good for me. Then, yeah, I started controlling. Now I'm succeeding that. Occasionally, sometimes in weekends, sometimes in twice, and once in a month, or maybe sometimes after 3 months I take. But yeah, that is not. I don't say. I mean, it is a bad habit for me now. That's true. But still, this habit of taking sugar is. I mean, I haven't thought of it. I mean, totally, I cannot get rid of it, and I know that because I want it. I cannot live without sugar.
Sugar, yeah, I see.
Yeah, so I have no planning on.
Yes, taking rid of it. Yes, soon.
Yeah, I'll just control it, but I cannot get rid of it totally. Thank you, anyone else?
Thank you, Moonmi. Thank you very much. Let's. Mukhtar, could you report back?
Yeah. Actually, in my group, we haven't reached the phase of celebration, but at least we shared our bad habits. There were three. There were three. Being very emotional, fear, and smoking. These are
Can you tell us what's the steps? How did you answer each step?
Well, yeah. Step one, we presented our bad habits.
Yeah,
the ones like for me, for example, it was I used to be a heavy smoker a long time ago, for 10 years. Then, but that was a very long time ago. I mean, then I stopped smoking, and for Eden and Tank, it was feeling afraid of expressing themselves and maybe socializing with people.
Yeah.
For Mamata, it was being very emotional. Sometimes she might look weird, maybe crying in front of people. So
So stick to smoking, for example. Why?
Yeah.
How did you answer?
For me, at the beginning, of course, step one, I realized that I had a problem. I guess you have to strongly
Acknowledge.
believe. You have to exactly
Acknowledge the problem.
Yeah,
Yeah, acknowledge
that's
the
it.
bad habit.
This step is very important. Then once you acknowledge that you have a bad habit and that this is harming you, the second step is to think about how to give it up. For smoking, I see that, and this is very common. I see that many people, and Tang had an experience himself with the smoking, is that they try stopping smoking, then they go back after a few months or maybe a couple of years, then they try again, and it keeps coming, and they keep trying, but they go back to the bad habit. For me, it was different. I set the date. I remember it was in June. It was, I guess, the 12th of June. I did that in May. I decided to give up smoking in May. Then I set a date for myself, say on the 12th of June, I'm going to stop smoking. Then before that date, I didn't do anything. I kept smoking. Then on that date, I just stopped smoking. And I was expecting the worst. I said, okay, some of my friends told me that I might need to go to hospital, that I might have health problems. I said, it's fine. I'm open to anything, right? Then being mentally ready for this is very helpful because it's all here. It's all in your mind. So I convinced myself that I'm open to any risk. Whatever could happen to me, it's fine. And this helped me a lot.
Thank you, Mukhtar.
Yeah, I'm not
Freda, let's finish with Freda. Can you report back? What was going on?
There were 4 participants, Kristen from Philippines, Taufik from Malaysia, and the third one listed from Indonesia, and myself at there. So for me, my bad habit is snubbing people or try to avoiding people that I know. And for a Liz, that she likes doing everything in time. So sometimes she's over preparation and overworking for herself. For Taufik, that he's a bit lazy. He has no motivation for working, exercising. And for Christine, that she wants to break her bad habit for waking up too early.
Okay,
that's
it. So everyone, thank you very much. My class is finished for today. I think that talking about bad habits will continue during my next class. Thank you for your participation. Thank you, everyone. And over to James.
Okay, thank you, Yassine. So this next hour is scheduled as a student meeting, 1 hour a week for the students to get together and talk amongst themselves about being members in the group and what they want in the group, from themselves, from each other. The group has a few different roles that are a little different. The board of directors, students or learners, teachers, and native speakers of English. And so wanted to make a space for students to talk to each other about whatever they want. It's a little different than a class. I have offered to be a chair for this meeting. If the learners, want to get together and decide that you want to just talk amongst yourselves or have somebody else who's the chair, that's totally fine with me. So, but I'm here and available if you like. And that said, maybe if you want to identify, if you are a learner in the group, if you consider yourself a learner in the group, that might be a good place to start. Otherwise, you can go ahead and speak.
James, would you please make me a co-host? That's Mukhtar.
I am not the host.
Yeah,
Maybe
I made you the host.
You did make me the host. Okay.
Yeah.
Can I co-host too?
Sure. what is important to the learners in this group?
I think speaking and listening. I'm not sure.
Is that Christine?
Yes.
Hi, Christine.
Hello.
And you are from the Philippines, right?
Yeah.
Great. So speaking and listening is important to you. And maybe you think it's important to other learners too.
Yes. I agree.
Uh-huh. Great. Yeah. I that sounds probably, you're probably right. Anything else important to you, or do you want to see if other people want to talk?
Anyone else?
Okay, it's me, Aidan from Ethiopia. For me, I think speaking, I agree with Christine, speaking, listening, and writing are important. Anyone else?
This is Munmi. I heard you, for you, it is writing and speaking is important for you, right?
Yes, that's true.
Yeah. So for me, all skills, writing, reading, speaking, listening, at the same time, from this group, I am learning to interact with others and how to behave in social behavior, and I'm learning public speaking, confidence. I want to work on all those areas, and I'm learning with the group. Thank you. Anyone else?
Yeah, for me, this group is very important besides speaking, listening, and so on about English. But there is something that very important in this group. That is, if we have same occupation, same job, same occupation, I mean, yeah, we can collaborate. Example, if you are teacher, English teacher, I am English teacher, and another English teacher, we have collaboration. We can talk each other. What is experience of you, and what is my experience of teaching, and what is your teaching? What is my teaching? What is the interesting of your teaching and of me? We can find the good thing from you, and you can find the good thing from me. So I think this is very important. If we do it, if we want to talk each other, that's it, over. Over.
So I'm hearing from a few of you about the things that are important to you, maybe in learning English. And of course, you're here to learn English. So you'd like to clarify, what you want to learn in English. And I realize that maybe my question is a little bit different than just what is important to you in general, because I think maybe learning English is important to you in the group and outside of the group. And I'm curious about what is important to you specifically in this group.
This is Mukhtar from Tunisia. I'd like to add, James, I really appreciate you precising this. I'd like also to add that, I mean, I've been here in many of the past meetings, and in my opinion, I saw a lot of time wasting on talking about our own learning experience, which the point should be is about our expectations as learners, our expectations from the group. So I really appreciate that you made it really clearer. Back to the group.
Okay, so Mukhtar, there's something about talking about our own personal learning experience that you think gets in the way. It's like a waste of time.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
and
right.
Yeah, great. So if talking about our personal, if learners talking about their personal learning experience, let's say is I don't know, waste of time or not interesting for you, what would be interesting or important to talk about?
Yeah, I'm not saying it's not important. It's really important, of course. But the point is that this hour, in my own opinion, we should focus on what we as learners expect from the group. So, I mean, just to make better use of this meeting.
Mukhtar, would you like to start and say, what do you expect from the group or from other?
Yeah, of course. For me, for example, I expected to learn a variety of things from the different lessons in the group. And I see that, we have enough lessons and enough teachers for different different lessons that can tackle different challenges. And I find this really great, and I'm satisfied with it. The other thing is the different social media that the group is running, and I can see that I see that this is also important, and people can use them for their benefits. But I like to focus more on Discord, which is a discovery for me. I didn't know about it 2 months ago, but now that I found about it, I've nearly forgot about all the other social media, and I'm giving all my focus to Discord now, because for me, it looks like something real, like a real school, and I see different channels, like different rooms, classrooms, people, making use of those different channels in a very organized way. So yeah, I see. And I like that we maybe develop better the use of social media, so that we might maybe avoid sometimes being overloaded and cause problems for you. For example, that you need sometimes to just close them for temporarily, maybe. And we as learners, we don't know if this closure will last for 1 or 2 or 3 or maybe a week. But yeah, so maybe we can discuss this. Back to the group.
This is Ali Shafak from Afghanistan. Let me summarize you, Mukhtar. You are suggesting that it's not good that we are just talking about our own experience learning in here. Just we can talk about other beneficial things that we are learning in here. For example, you said about your discovery about Discord, and you are working in Discord very much, and you forgot all the other social medias platforms, and you are using Discord during these days a lot. Am I right?
Yeah, there's a slight maybe difference here, that it's not about the other benefits from the group, it's about the learning benefits. It's about our learning benefits from the group.
Yes.
Not outside, but anything else is correct. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Yes, I agree with Mukhtar. Discord is also new for me. It's a good platform, but sometimes, unfortunately, we are facing with some misunderstanding. I want to apologize from Mr. Green because of my misunderstanding about the closing teacher channels. I was taught that just my channel is closed. So I was just asking him for many times that why you closed just my channel. But I checked other channels. There was I was able to send message for Naili or for other. But I because of that I thought that maybe other channels are open. Just my channel is closed. So I apologize because of that from Mr. Green. It was a misunderstanding. Yes. That's all. Anyone else?
Similar to the misunderstanding with Nani. Perhaps.
This is Fateme. For me, in this group, my purpose is improving my communication skills besides improving my fluency in speaking and as a learner. And the Discord really provides a great space for me for improving writing and communication. I learned a lot there. Maybe there sometimes misunderstanding happen, and now I'm sure that it's so easy to misunderstand each other because sometimes the words is not enough to convey. Maybe we are using a wrong word. Maybe we are lack of enough language ability to convey what I'm thinking, what I want to say. And so I learned really that I have to make a space for my feeling and not act on my feeling immediately. It happens sometimes, this feeling, it's natural for all human beings, but we need to be patient and just not act immediately. I learned a lot on this subject. And in this Zoom meeting also improved my speaking and listening skills. So this is all benefit I'm getting from Discord and this Zoom meeting in your class, James' class. Thank you.
Yeah, words are not enough. Maybe if words were enough, then everybody who spoke English would be friends. But that, of course, is not true.
James, I'm sorry if, now that you mentioned Nani, and I join you that it was a misunderstanding. So if we agree that it is a misunderstanding, is it fine if we invite Nani back?
Sure.
She doesn't.
What do you think? What do you think?
Yeah, but I mean, she doesn't need to wait till the end of August or whatever. If we agree that it was a misunderstanding, then it's fine. I'm just asking here. For me, it's fine. I'd love to. I mean, I can't think of the group without Nani, but I'd like this to be, yeah.
I already sent Nani a message saying that I'd like her to come back and talk about her desire to leave the group.
Yeah. Fair enough.
I sent that message to her last night. I have not heard anything back.
Kader Hussain is speaking from Pakistan. What happened to Nani? Do you know? Nani is a permanent participant, so we should to bring her back to group. So we will learn from her. I think she is a most important member of this Zoom meeting.
We can't bring someone to the group who doesn't want to be in the group.
Okay.
But we can talk about how we feel about somebody being in the group or somebody not being in the group. And especially when somebody leaves the group, we can't keep the person in the group, but we can keep the qualities that we like in somebody. So I know many people have said they like Nani's cheery character. She's always on camera. She's always there, laughing, smiling. You might see how you could bring that quality, the quality that you miss, into the group. And in a funny way, you might make it easier for Nani to be in the group by bringing those same qualities in to the group that you appreciate in her.
Exactly. I have heard that learning a language is fun. So a person can learn any kind of language in a funny way. And if you look to Nani very much, whenever I saw her, so I become smile with myself. I didn't talk to her, but directly one on one. But she was a kind of pleasure for me when I saw her in this Zoom meeting. So I will request her that please join us on daily basis. So I think there was no issue between you and her, but I don't know that why she left the group. Anyone else?
Yeah, this Ahmad, I would like to say about the fun quality that Nani has. She wasn't this group. Now she like already gone, and we can only like tell say something like what did she do in here? What happiness did she brought in this class every time this class starts? And the fun quality that Nani had when she was in here, before she had left out from this class, is she always laughing out a lot, and she always she likes to cheer people up in here by by and anything that she does, like you remember what she did, right? I think like she always laugh at you. You know, remember like when you make like like silly mistake, that right? How they call it when you make silly mistake, and she's there to that's not right. That's not right. That's the right answer is this, and then she laughs, and and then she smiles, and everybody like smile as well as like her, and she always correct people's grammar too.
Amans, may I jump in?
Yeah.
So you're describing a few of the things that Nani would do. Would you also check with yourself how you feel? How do you feel about Nani being not here?
Yeah, when Nani, I felt, Mr. Green, when Mr. Nani was not here, I felt like, like it's like there's no that's like there's no this one person who always he talks a lot more than me. I mean, maybe I talk a lot more. Maybe we were on the same you know how we review.
Amans, Nani does not talk more than you.
Yeah, maybe I talk more than him, more than her, I think.
Yes, you do. You talk more than Nani. But that's not my question. My question is, how do you feel about Nani not being here now?
Now I felt a little bit.
Feel, not felt, feel right now.
Yeah, now I feel a little bit less maybe feel the same, I think. Or maybe
you feel the same.
I mean, or maybe less, maybe minus 1% less fun. 1%, 0.01.
Minus 0. What? 1% less fun.
0.1% less fun in here. That's all. I don't think that's the big.
It's very almost no different.
Yeah, something like that.
Well, interesting. So I'm surprised to hear that. I thought maybe you felt different. I forgot what I was going to say. You've stunned me again, Amans. It'll come back to me.
May I say something?
Go ahead.
I envy Nani for her commitment to the group, and I hope that she has the same commitment for everything she does in her life. If so, she must be a successful person. I mean, every time I join, I see Nani there, and I also envy her. I mean, the way she encourages people, I find this great. She always has something positive to tell you. She's a good teacher. I mean, I'm not talking about teaching because I've never seen her teaching, and she was planning to at the end, at last, she decided to give us some lessons. But again, there are other qualities in a teacher other than just giving a good lesson, but highlighting the good thing is in every teacher. Every time at the end of any lesson, Nani would say positive things to any teacher, and I find this great in Nani.
I remembered what I was going to say, which is I would like the group to have some stability. And the way I try to create some stability is to have some stability in my own participation. So for example, one of the agreements that I make as a teacher is to cancel my classes a week in advance rather than cancel them suddenly. And also, as the board member, as the head teacher, I'm agreeing with myself and letting you know that if I want to leave, right? If I want to leave this group and stop doing this, I will give you some warning. I'm going to tell you at least a month in advance before I just stop and close the group and stop teaching. And so I am asking people to do the same thing. If you want to be a board member and then you want to leave, that's fine. You don't have to stay here, but let's create some stability. Let us know at least a month in advance. So you're thinking of leaving, spend some time thinking about it. And then if you want to leave, fine. And we have some space to talk about it, take it in, be impacted by that. I would like other you know, people to do that too. I'd like teachers, if you start teaching in the group, rather than just to leave suddenly and we don't know what happened, spend some time talking to us. A month. If you're a student, a month, same thing. Talk about your desire to leave. Now, if you don't do that, nobody's going to come hunt you down or punish you, or, you know, there's nothing, but it's just, that's what I'm asking people to do. And so, you know, it gives us a chance to kind of plan ahead, to know what we're going to be doing in a month. It gives us a chance to say goodbye to people. If people want to leave, but suddenly they're not just gone, but we can say, oh, you know, I've really liked learning with you, studying with you as a teacher, studying with you as a student, and goodbye, because, you know, people want to do other things. It's fine. So I've maybe not made that so explicit. I haven't said that. And maybe some people think that that's a surprise. Again, it's not a rule. It's something more that I do and try to do. And it's a request for people to do the same thing. Back to you.
And it's working. And it's working. And it worked with me.
Would you like to say how it worked with you?
Yeah, I decided to leave the board of directors, and I decided to do it in the professional way, to follow the procedures of discussing this for 4 meetings. And I changed my mind just after the first meeting. There were, you know, good clarifications for me, and I just changed my mind. And I guess that if Nani didn't rush to leave in the group, and if she gave herself and the group some time to clarify and discuss things, I mean, she wouldn't leave.
It's possible. It's possible. Yeah. Well, when we allow ourselves a little bit of space to feel, right? Because we have feelings are instantaneous. If we get upset, we feel upset right away. Feelings don't wait. If we feel upset, if we feel sad, if we feel irritated, it doesn't wait. So if we allow a little bit of space to have those feelings and see what's going on, we may decide, well, yes, I am upset, but I don't want to be upset and then throw away what I've been doing. You might say, it's too frustrating to be in this group and it's not worth it. That's certainly a valid thing to say, to feel. This group is not for everyone.
This is Yassine from Morocco. I would like to summarize James. The fact that he said board of directors, members, or teachers, or the learners, it's better if they gave the group a notice a month in advance that they are going to leave. And he said, for example, for teachers, so the group can plan ahead, okay, what is going to
Yassine?
Yeah.
May I want to make a little bit correction because it's actually important. I don't want people to make the decision and then send us a goodbye letter and then just be absent for a month. That's what it would be like if they made a decision a month of it in advance. That's a little different. Actually, what I want is for people to talk about wanting to leave, but not to make the decision. To stay open and say, look, I'm thinking of leaving, and this is why. Now, I haven't decided to leave. I'm still working it out, but I don't like this, and I don't like this, and I don't like this. I do like this. Whatever it is, you talk about it, but you haven't made a decision yet. It's kind of like an agreement to hold off making the decision for some period of time, to spend some time to explore. And then at the end of the exploration, make a decision. It's the same thing that I do when I'm like chairing the board meetings. If you notice, sometimes we have a proposal. Well, we have some period of discussion first, you know, should we do this or not? We talk about it. And then, okay, we're done discussing it and we have the decision-making time. Now, who wants to decide yes, who wants to decide no? And we have talked about it, we've explored it, and then we have what we need to make the decision. So I just wanted to correct you on that small, but I think important point.
Yes, and I understood that. Yes, so thanks for correcting me. Yeah, I understood that, and I think this is part of what you have been saying, that we should bring any problem or any decision into the group. Okay, so it's no longer our own problem, our personal problem. It's a problem of the group. That the group should work together to solve the problems and to solve conflicts, maybe. Yeah, and I agree. I totally agree. Yes, for teachers, it will be better to know what the problem is, for the learners also, so we can work with them and to decide. Yeah, and that's all. Anyone else?
Go ahead, Abdur Rahman. Would you like to speak?
Hello, sir. Hi.
Now, don't ask me what the topic is, please.
Sir, I will try to understand the things whatever you discuss. Sir, even I'm so weak to get the things. If someone is native speaker of English, sir, it really become difficult for me to get the idea from their text and from their conversation, sir. But sir, the things I get that even as you said, you were talking about a personality who are thinking that he should do the things or not, sir. Like a confused kind of personality. If someone is willing to do something to achieve some kind of goal in their life, and they are at the same time they are thinking to leave the thing, and we are not for the thing that we are doing right now, sir. Maybe this is the idea of the topic, sir.
Yeah, that's close. That's close. People, you know, we might have mixed feelings, right? We don't want to commit to something. That happens all the time, right? We take a class and we're not sure, do we like this class or not? We take it for a little while to give it a try. Or we get to know somebody, we meet somebody, we think, oh, I'd like to be friends with them. I don't know, do I want to be friends or not? And we spend some time to get to know them.
Sir, even it might be happen in this group, but it is the same thing which is happening everywhere in every group, sir. There are most of the people, sir, even I find most of the people in the WhatsApp groups, and there are lots of people who are willing to improve their English, who are willing to do something to get something. But most of the people I found that they are not even not serious to the things whatever they are doing at the moment, sir. And I call them the people who are not honest to themselves, sir. Even they are telling the fake thing to themselves that we are doing something which we need in our life, but they are not serious. They are not making time for them to participate in different kind of activities which can help them to improve whatever they want to improve. But these kind of people, sir, even I'm one of the guy of this kind of people, sir. Even sometimes I become confused between my duties, as I'm doing a job as a clerk, sir, in a government department in Pakistan. But before that, I was working as a health technician, sir. But it was a tragedy happened with me. Then everything turns into another world. So my father died in 2018, and it was really important for me to join the duty as a clerk, to be appointed as a clerk. and
Abdur.
to get like, sir.
Let me just jump in there, because that could, before you tell us too much about the backstory, I want to say what I hear from you is that you also feel frustrated participating and seeing that sometimes people are not serious. They say, oh, I want to learn English in a WhatsApp group, but then they leave. They weren't actually very committed. And even you say for yourself too, sometimes you do something and then you back out when you're not really sure what you want to do.
So even the same thing I'm trying to express there. So even the same thing is happening with me during my duties, sir. Even I think that my field was the medical field, but I'm working as a clerk, and sometimes I just fight with my co-workers on small things, on simple things. And that's what make me frustrated. That's the field that I'm working in right now, that was not made for me. So
Abdur.
Sir.
Yeah, sure. It might happen in any place, in your job, in a college that you go to. You might start something, you might get married to somebody and realize, gosh, I don't want to be married to this person. There's, we change our mind about things we do and then don't want to do. So how can we work together so we don't just change our mind every day or every hour, but we work with something even if we don't like it for a little while? Because sometimes we find we don't like something, but it might still be useful to continue, right? If you divorce your partner as soon as you find, well, I'm a little uncomfortable, then you don't have a chance to work it out and then be comfortable again. So that's why in here I say, well, don't just leave the first time you realize there's something you don't like, but talk about it. Make some space for being unhappy sometimes. And I can't speak for all the WhatsApp groups, but I think that might be a little different. Most of the WhatsApp groups that I join, there's some people talking to each other in English. They might share some links, they might share some videos or books and things, say hello in English. But, what's being asked of me is not always very clear. So the membership, my membership in a WhatsApp group might be kind of shallow because I don't quite know what's being asked of me. And so this might be the same for other people there. And then people are just leaving and coming and going just on the press of a button. I can't speak for other groups, but in this group, I can ask, if you want to be here, could you make a commitment? And if you're unhappy, talk about it. And that's what I do. And Mukhtar is saying that works sometimes. And you might decide, I don't know. I don't know. When did you get here, Abdur? Not today, but like, how long have you been coming to the Zoom calls or to anything in this James Green's English classroom?
Sir, I'm here, sir, for maybe it's my 6th or 7th time that I'm
6th or 7th
participating
time.
in US.
Okay.
Yes.
So you're new. You're pretty new.
Yes. So even, sir, I think that a person in any field, sir, before starting anything, before taking part in any kind of activities, he should be clear about her decisions, sir.
So here's the thing. Here's the decision I would like you to make, Abdur. I'd like you to stay in the group until the end of September, until the end of August, for at least 1 month, to see, do you want to be in this group or not? Because you've been here for 6 or 7 times, maybe a week or 2. And I'm saying, well, you don't know what it's like. Would you stay for 1 month to make your decision?
Sir, I can, sir. And
okay,
I will.
Great. let's see how that goes. And then
And
whatever comes
apart
up.
from this,
Yeah.
Apart from this, sir, I would like to share one thing more, sir. Even apart from this meeting, apart from your groups, I'm also a part of different kind of WhatsApp groups, and I'm participating in each and every meeting every day, sir. I'm trying to improve my English. This is my goal, and I can join any meeting. And even this is my 3rd month, and I'm doing my practice on English on daily basis, sir. So I'm committed to myself, sir, and I can make a commitment with you that I will be stay in your group for 1 month. I can do that, but when I found something like there are too many Zoom meetings, which is very special for me, sir. So, sir, if I found these meetings while going on, sir, I will join these that meetings too, because it is really important for me to be
Sure.
in those kind of meetings.
Let me say one more thing about that. Thank you. What you reminded me. So I teach about, I don't know, 45 to 60 hours in a month in this group. 1 hour a day plus sometimes 2 hours a day. And then there are other teachers who teach in the group, you know, like maybe 1 hour a week. So there's a lot of, you know, if you did everything, you'd be in the group for 60 or 90 hours a month. That's a lot. I'm not asking you to do that. And I say, make an agreement with yourself about how much you want to participate in. And I started this month, I said, if you want to do full-time, if you want to call yourself a full-time student, would you come to 12 hours, any 12 hours in the group in the month? Could be 12 hours with me, it could be 6 hours with me, 6 hours with other people. If you did that for 12 hours, we can agree that's full-time, that's plenty. And now you could do more, fine. You could do less, that's fine. But we'll just say, well, some people might only want to do 6 hours. And then we'll call you part-time. It's really just for you to know how much are you doing, because I want you to know how much you're working in the group. If you're in the group for 90 hours and you don't know it, you might find yourself getting tired, feeling like you're not doing other things. And I don't want that to happen either. I want us to be balanced in our life, because this group and school and studying English is not the only thing we do, right? So if you just track that, of course, yeah, you're in other groups, great. You go to other classes, you're studying with other English teachers, fine. With other, you know, subjects other than English, fine. And sometimes you come here and have some regularity to coming here.
And even as you said that.
Yeah, go ahead.
As you said that there are lots of things in life to do, and which have to be maintained apart from our things which we want to achieve, which we want to improve. Even there are also lots of angles of English. We shouldn't be addicted, or we shouldn't be just keep on one thing of the English, like speaking as we do. We should also focus on our other things, like writing, like listening, like.
Exactly. You cut out there. I don't hear you anymore. You're frozen, Abdur. So I'm going to pass it back to the group. And if you come back, you can come back in. But for now, back to the group. Let me put that question to everyone, because it really was to everyone, not just Abdur. It might be something you're hearing for the first time. I've wrote about it in Discord. For those of you who are learners, would you commit to staying for a month, for the month of August, to the end of August, before leaving? And would you commit to coming to either 12 hours in the whole month or 6 hours in the whole month?
This is Munni from India. I have no plan for leaving the group as of now, and I have been participating every day. And I already informed in Discord also that 12 hours is fine. Maybe I'll be attending more than 12 hours. So I'm a full-time student here, and I'll try to follow all the rules as a learner. And, yeah, anytime if I get any confusion, then definitely I'm going to ask. So I'm here, and there is no planning for leaving. Thank you. Anyone else?
This is Ali Shafaq from Afghanistan. Yeah, I have committed to be at least here 6 hours, but I'm trying to be more here in 1 month. I think I have already be here from the 1st of August, maybe 3 hours or more than 3. If I continue like this, maybe I reach to the 12 hour. So I'm happy because of that. Thank you. Anyone else?
Kader Hussein is speaking. I will be a part of this group for a long time because I'm learning and I have time at evening time. So I will be a part of every Zoom meeting. I hope that I will participate more than 12 hours in a week. Thank you. Anyone else?
This is Lehon from Indonesia. I myself also already long time for joining this group since you were opening this group. And I don't have any plan to out of your group, your WhatsApp group, because I think I learned much from you from the beginning until now. And now I am confident to speak up. At the first time, I don't want to speak up because I feel shy or I'm not confident. So now I try day by day, and I try every week, minimal 3 hours. I try to join with your class. Thank you. So I don't have any plan to out of your group, WhatsApp, or your class. Thank you. Anyone else?
This is Mukhtar from Tunisia. If you don't mind, James, please, I'd like to say something to Lehon. I congratulate her for gaining her self-confidence, but we're still waiting her to be confident enough to put her camera on for at least maybe two lessons a week, let's say, or 1 lesson a week. That can be a step further if she'd like to.
Thank you, sir. Exactly. I want to open my camera, but if I open my camera, my network is not really good. It will be out and in, out and in. So I don't want that happen to me because I want to listen from another also the conversation. That's why, because my network is not really good here. So if I open my camera, I will out of this group and then enter again and out again. So that's why I'm so sorry, sir. Thank you. Anyone else?
Okay. This is Liz from Indonesia. Actually, I like to join every time in the Zoom meeting, but sometimes I have a mind problem with my network. I have a network issue. Actually, I have same problem with Lehon, maybe because we live in the same country in Indonesia. So sometimes internet connection is unstable and it's make me upset. So I just join if I make sure that my internet connection stable. Thank you. Anyone else?
Zainab from Pakistan. I don't have any plan to leave the group, but I will join maybe 6 hour, 12 hour or more than 12 hour in a month. It's depend on my network, and here in Pakistan, basically load shedding in many times. So if I'm available, I will definitely join. That's it. Anyone else?
Hello, everyone. My name is Zakaria Yusuf Ali. I am from Somalia, Mogadishu. I am very excited to part of this platform, Tija Chemis. I am very happy to stay here. Thank you. Anyone else?
Welcome, Zachary Yusuf Ali from Mogadishu, Somalia.
Yes, thank you.
Hello, I'm Tang Shihotang from North Sumatra. I just been here 1 week and five days. I joined the group. Every time I see the message in my WhatsApp, I follow. I click the link that James sent to the group. Even for the first time when I asked James I messaged James in WhatsApp group, he never replied me. But it is okay. I don't feeling it in my heart. It is okay for me. Yeah. And I want to join the group every day if I have the time. And I want to stay in this group because I found a lot of fun people. I found a lot of great in English people in this group. And my suggestion, if you are English teacher, hello everyone from anywhere from another country, I want you to accompany you, to invite you to collaborate with me to how to teach English in the class, to tell your experience and my experience. And that I want to find who is the English teacher in this group.
Tong,
yes.
Your timing is very fortuitous. Because yeah, it's very good timing. Because in 4 minutes we have a teacher meeting here, so you'll get to see who is an English teacher in the group. Not everyone, but some of the English teachers will, in a few minutes, we will meet to talk about being an English teacher in this group.
From Germany?
What?
The woman last day from the Germany?
The woman from Germany has just arrived. Yes. Her name is Nelly. And So like this has been 1 hour a week, 1 hour now for the learners. We now do 1 hour for the teachers, 1 hour a week for the teachers in this group, the English teachers in this group, to get together and talk about being an English teacher in the group. So you can, and I'm getting the impression that you're an English teacher outside of this group. Is that right? Tang, are you an English teacher outside of this group?
Outside of this group?
North Sumatra, I'm sorry, please forgive me. Is North Sumatra, where is North Sumatra?
Some of the Lehon maybe.
Indonesia.
Yes,
Yeah, Indonesia. Okay, so are you an English teacher in Indonesia?
I'm an English teacher in Indonesia, rural village.
Yeah,
I
great.
go to the rural village, nobody else, nobody English.
I
They
understand.
say A.
I understand. I understand. I understand.
Okay.
I was saying, I used to be an English teacher in China. The English teachers don't speak English in China. Nothing to be ashamed about. You're an English teacher in your country. Great. So in the next hour, it's for English teachers that are in this group for the first 40 minutes. It's just for the English teachers in this group. And then for 20 minutes, it's for anyone, the teachers outside of this group, math teachers, English teachers outside of this group, anybody who wants to talk to the teachers, and you might talk about that collaboration that you want to do. So last minute, sorry, I was doing some explaining about the next hour, but we have 1 more minute to just finish up for the learners meeting. Anything, anybody, any, what do they call those? Burning desires, anything you want to say, you need to say, like, you know, as the learner before we stop. Go ahead, Kawa from Syria.
Yes. Hello. Hello, everyone. James, I want to ask you a question. When we started the first session, I think we maybe when I don't be wrong, I think we more than 70 people joined this class. Now we 28 people. Why the situation turned like this? I want to explain why. The reason
you have 5
people,
seconds. Sorry, Kawa, your
Okay.
time is up. Your time is up. I really want to hear what you want to say. You need to come in at the right time. So come back, Kawa, and tell us. We're all waiting with bated breath to know why, okay? So,
yes, I want to explain for me why people gone and don't
but not now. Not now. I'm sorry. I'm
the
gonna,
reason. Okay, okay, no problem. Okay.
Come in when come into the class to do it in the time. You can do it today in 40 minutes. Because this is for teachers now, but in 40 minutes, it'll open up and you could bring that answer back. Okay.
All right.
So now to the teachers. Teachers in James Green's English classroom. Would you like to identify yourselves?
Sally, Germany.
This is Frida here.
Yasin is here from Morocco.
Ali Shafak is here from Afghanistan.
Mukhtar is here from Tunisia.
Any other teachers? We have Fatima. We have Peter. Rama. And I believe that's it. Teachers in this group, So again, same deal. I'm available to the teachers if you'd like me to chair your teachers meeting. Otherwise, you could share it yourself. And I don't want to interfere, but if you'd like me to share, happy to do it. And maybe you could let us know what is important to you as teachers to talk to each other about today. Maybe you have an answer for Kawa's exciting cliffhanger question. Why are there only 25, 29 people here, not 70 and 80 like we had in earlier meetings? Or you want to talk about something else?
I'd like to say that I liked Tang calling Nelly the woman from Germany. And, you know, he reminds me of the Lady of the English. I mean, one of the queens like it to herself to be called the Lady of the English. So maybe Nelly is the Lady of the German rather than the woman from Germany. And again, I see her outside today enjoying the fresh air. So, I mean, lucky you, Nelly.
It reminds me of diplomatic culture at the United Nations. You know, people are referred to as the honorable gentleman from Switzerland, the honorable gentlewoman from Italy, the honorable teacher from Germany.
Shall we start? Am I audible?
Yes, we've already started, Yasin.
Okay. So I would like to reflect today's meeting on my teaching. I taught a class today. I think it was my 7th class in James Green English Classroom. So it was a conversation on bad habits. And I thought that it's great to do workshops, you know, between participants so they can mention their bad habits and working on to solve it, you know, to working together to solve their problems. And I was glad Mukhtar was in the meeting and Freda, Fatima also. So I made 2 breakout rooms. I sent one Mukhtar to one breakout room, and then the other one I sent Freda. I did that in purpose because they are teachers. So that helped a lot. I tried to fix my internet problems the past few classes. So my question is that, what do you think about this point? Is still a problem for me, my internet problem? And then I would like to hear from your feedback, okay? Your feedback matters a lot to me. So anyone else?
Yasin, I'm a regular of your lessons. It's not only today. And I'm doing my best not to miss any of your lessons. And I enjoy being there. And every time the lesson ends, I feel like, we should have, we still need some more time for more fun. And yes, there was, your internet was good. However, mine wasn't good in my last lesson. I found out yesterday when I watched the recording that there were some I don't know, like some bars, shadows on the screen. I didn't know the reason, and I'm blaming myself for not keeping the YouTube live stream in my other device running so that I can find out if I have a problem on the display of my screen. I do my best to avoid that next time, and I apologize for every one of the participants who were there during my last lesson. back to you.
So my understanding is that we are here not only to practice the English language, we are here to learn from each other as well. So what do you think about the idea of doing this kind of activities, workshop activity, to learn life skills? Because I think when we are speaking about bad habits, good habits, and how to deal with bad habits, we are speaking about a life skill. So what do you think about making workshops in Zoom meeting like that? Anyone else?
I'm not sure what you mean by a workshop exactly.
Breakout rooms?
Well, I'm sure that we could all talk about what a workshop is, but you might have a slightly different meaning, Mukhtar, than Yasin. I want to start with, because Yasin is the one presenting the idea. I'm curious about what your meaning of a workshop is, as opposed to a class, for example, or a symposium or a seminar, or there's lots of different words that people use to describe kind of, you know, getting together and learning something. So what is a workshop to you?
So a workshop for me, it's like instead on working on a problem, for example, to solve a problem in a large, you know, class, large group of people. So we divided the class into small groups and work on the same problem together, share our points of views together and deal with that.
Got it. And for your class today, the problem was we have bad habits, and how do we deal with manage our bad habits?
Exactly.
Great. Clear. Thank you.
James, what's the English word for people coming together, sitting together to discuss, for example, addiction? And what's the English word for it?
Oh, addiction.
Just an example, yes. I mean,
Well,
people who have a problem of addiction, they just sit together and they talk and see how,
there's lots of different ways that people talk about these things. Right. You might just call that a meeting. You might call that a therapy group. You might call that lots of different things. You know, there's an organization called AA, Alcoholics Anonymous, right? People who want to stop drinking, and they call those meetings. They just get together for a meeting.
So I'm here referring to Yasin's lessons today, like it's like something like that, something in real life. So we're learning language, but through discussing our problems and sharing experiences. Yeah, and I find this great. It's kind of, look who is here.
Good.
What you mean is that like a support group or safety net?
Support group.
Right.
Yeah, you could call it a support group. That's the name of the group more than the name of the activity of meeting, right? Because support groups have meetings, but sure. The thing about words is that often it's a funny thing. Like we expect the word to mean the same thing to each of us, and it seems like it should be that way, right? Because you have a dictionary, and we can all relate to the dictionary and say, "Hey, look, this is what it means." But actually, the dictionary is only the surface, and the actual way that we use the words is a little deeper, maybe a lot deeper than the dictionary, and so. We really need to check when we want to be really clear. We need to check about our definitions and see, is my definition the same as your definition, or are there some differences that might matter? For daily use, it usually doesn't matter. We just use words, but actually it does matter. And you'll see the reason in daily life people fight is often because they're not using the words in the same way that other people are, right? And so that happens a lot in politics, but it happens everywhere. So, not to get onto a tangent about definitions, I do love the idea of having classes, meetings, support group meetings, workshops, whichever term you like, where people come together and they have a problem and they say, let's talk about this problem and what would we like to do about this problem? Great.
Yasin, start it. You're the one who opened the can worm. How about the support group?
Now. So Yasin, he already said something about it. I mean, he might want to say more. He doesn't have.
Excuse me, James. I'm wondering, are you joining us the teachers' meeting as a teacher or the headmaster? I'm a little bit confused here.
Great question. Thank you, Rama.
Okay.
I am joining it as the chair of the meeting. If you see me slipping into my teacher role, feel free to remind me. But I'm joining it as the chair. I'm here to, my goal here is to help facilitate you in having a conversation. So, back to Frida. Frida, you wanted Yasin to do something, to talk about something.
Well, he was the one who had that idea in his mind about the teacher support. So I want to hear furthermore about what kind thing in his mind about the teacher support.
Okay, correct me if I'm wrong, Yasin. I think you said anyone else. I think you already gave your idea and you wanted to know if other people were interested in it. Is that right, Yasin?
Yes, right.
Yeah. So he's already given us his idea, and we can either build on it, take it to the next level, or not. But I think we wouldn't want to push on Yasin to say more if he doesn't have more.
So the headline is the teacher support. I do agree for that. So like a teacher support teacher. What I can bring to support other teachers. I can help in terms of a presentation. So I can support other teacher in that particular area for presentation, like preparing PowerPoint, what is the quietly sized or a good presentation for teachers so they do have a not aesthetic, like a pleasant visual for students to see how to present their learning material better for their students. So first, I do agree. The second one, that's the point that I can bring for the teacher support teacher. Thank you. Anyone else?
This is Ali Shafaq from Afghanistan. Yeah, Farida, you said that you want to support the other teachers with preparing some presentation for them. And maybe it will help teachers to provide the beneficial materials for their students. Am I right? Yes.
Yes.
I agree with you, Farida, because I myself always facing with this kind of problem. Every time that I have a class, I came with a open conversation or sometime with a topic that the student can discuss about that. But there is no any other option for me available to teach, for example, something new and maybe some prepare some presentation for the students, because the things that I am using for teaching is my phone. I don't have any laptop with me, and there is not facilities for me to prepare good materials. I think it's boring every time that I come with just a topic or just open conversation. So maybe it would be better for students and also for me to have different things for learning. For example, in one season, we should have some story, and in one season we have grammar, maybe something just role play or another things. So right now it's not available for me to teach them because of my problem that I don't have any laptop. It's difficult for me to prepare the materials in the phone, because typing in the phone is very difficult, and also there's no more facility like PowerPoint and many other platforms. Thank you. Anybody else?
This is Rahma. Good day, everyone. I would like to share a few opinions here and there. First of all, I'm happy that Nani joined. Peter, I can see you, Oluwafemi. I want to put notice that some teachers didn't know that we were having a meeting, so I took it upon myself to contact 12 teachers in their DMs, and I'm happy some of them have showed up. That's a good sign. Richard, I can see as well. Well, moving on. I was suggesting, or I had a thought that, okay, in as much as we're trying to teach here and there, we're exploring what's the way forward. Like, if we are done teaching here, how are we going to convince someone out there that, oh, I've been teaching in the James Green English class? Can there be some sort of certificate presentation? Would James as the headmaster consider that okay, this teacher has been with me probably for a year, so like an award that, okay, this presents that, okay, I used to teach in James's class, and like it's proof, it adds to to my CV and stuff like that. Secondly, the connection between the teacher and the students or the learners should be tightened. The YouTube streams that we have, I took a moment and looked at my class, and I was like, oh, I realized I wasn't, in as much as I was connecting with some students, there was some students that, you could see on their faces that they were frown. So the connection should be a little bit more tighter. Like, you should be able to connect more or pick on those, some of the students that, they show you that they're present, but they've not been given that chance. Mm-hmm. Then the third issue I have is, as teachers, we have our own, discomforts. Who is going to be there for us if we are not, building the rappel within us? Like for instance, I still relate to my class. I had 10 solid minutes that were wasted, and it hit me hard, during the whole class. So who backed me up after the lesson? I mean, who gave me the talk through? Like that emotional support. Oh, Rahma, you messed up in the 10 minutes, but, just carry on and stuff like that. I mean, that sort of togetherness would help us and push us further in encouraging us to do better, and also looking forward. Okay, I had a bad class, but the next class is going to be better. The fourth suggestion I have is it's still on recognizing students, and especially the struggling ones. I think as teachers we should dig more into that. And also there are some students that have left, but they would have loved to come back. Who is there? What relationship do we have with them in and out of class? That's your duty as a teacher. Some of us have done that privately, and some of the students have come. So that's an achievement to those students that came back to the class. I really applaud you. You're doing an amazing job. Yeah, that was all I had to say. Anyone else?
This is Mukhtar from Tunisia. I'd like to react to, I'm not going to summarize you, Rahma, but I'm going to react to what you've said.
Please do not summarize me.
Yeah.
Please.
So I mean, your first question is about, I mean, if teachers can have any kind of certificate from James, maybe James
Correct.
can answer a question like this, because, well, as far as I know, there must be, I mean, a kind of a license. Maybe James should have some, in the United States, should have a kind of a license that he is authorized to give certificates to teachers. Maybe James can clarify this later, but to be practical, I see that now, I mean, if you're applying for any school and you submit your CV, now you can also so give the links to the good thing is that we have, you know, the calls are live stream on YouTube, and the videos are still there, and you could just share the link within, I mean, attach it to your CV, to the teacher CV, I'm saying here, and that if they are really interested in looking into your CV, they would also check the links and have maybe a way better idea, better than getting a certificate from James saying that Mukhtar taught for my group for 1 year or 2 years. Now they can see the teacher doing the job, and they can know maybe way better than a certificate. That's for the second point. The third point, I'd like to react to the idea of who is there to support the teachers. I'd like to play this role if teachers in the group here feel comfortable having me giving them feedback and maybe reacting to their teaching. And I talked about this in the board of directors meeting about maybe creating a board of education. I named it pedagogical board. James said, for example, maybe the board of education. Yeah, so that's it. Back to you.
I'm sorry to interrupt. Did somebody take over as chair in my absence? No, you didn't need it. Okay, I had to leave because of an emergency, but I'm back now.
Oh no.
Oh no. There was a strange person came up to the front of my house and was peeing on my house.
Oh.
I need to call the police.
You missed some valid points here, James. And I'm afraid I'm not going to repeat it.
You're not going to repeat it yourself. Of course, all the good stuff happens when I'm gone. Okay, well, I heard,
but this is very important. I mean,
yes,
very important points. Maybe if any, and I can do that, but maybe Nelly, maybe someone else can do that. But it's very important. I'd like to hear your answer about this.
I think Nelly, would you mind helping me out, because it's kind of tricky for me, you know, to repeat myself. Nelly, would you kindly? It's not summarizing me, please. That's not my style, but passing on what I said. Thank you.
I can just list them, okay? The points that you mentioned. So the first point was making a kind of certification for teachers that are teaching here, okay, to add it in to their CVs. Second point is to have like this kind of support from teachers when teachers is facing a technical problem. So it's like a backup, teacher being present during the meeting and support the teacher. Okay. The third thing is recognizing learners' problem in the group. Yeah. That's all I think.
You forgot one thing. I'll pin it out. Building a rapport, not only in class, but even out of class with the students. All right. You find that we've lost some good students here, but I think we take it as an initiative upon you, a teacher, to go out there and, you know, talk to this student, and perhaps I would say, some of them change their mind and come back. I don't want to mention names here, but I'm glad he's back, and I'm glad one of the ladies is back. She's attending the meeting, and it's an amazing thing. They're back to the group. So we're not only doing this for ourselves, but we're pushing the group further, and we're looking towards, you know, development. Yeah, individuals and, you know, and the group at large, and participants as well, to, you know, to gain knowledge and build on themselves further out of the group and, yeah, within the group. Thank you. Anyone else?
Rahma, are you looking for reaching out public relation, you think? Public relation and mass communication, how to reach the students out there to stay with us or not stay with us, just persuade them to see the good side and grow together with us.
Yeah,
Is
sure.
that your aim?
Mhm.
Right. Mhm.
This is Yassine. I think the same point was mentioned during the learners meeting. And I think the learners should first agree on, you know, communicate with the group and take the like, or practice what James has mentioned. Stay in the group and communicate with members that I have a desire to leave the group, okay? So month in advance. So I think the learners should do that first. Then the group can help them to solve if it is a problem or miscommunication or something. But the learners should first be aware of this, I think, and I like that. I appreciate that from James. Yeah, that the learner or the teacher or the board of director member should stay, contact, communicate with, and share his desire for leaving the group month in advance. Okay, so
May I jump in? Yeah. So if I suggest that if we do something like that, it would come from each role separately as an example, as a model. So I was saying, for example, for the students, would you commit not only to letting us, you know, exploring for a month the decision to leave as a student or learner, but also to agree and say, you know, I'd like to teach, I'd like to take as a learner 12 classes or 6 classes, at least in the month. For the teachers, I think it makes sense. I haven't given a designation, but we can talk about this. Does it make sense to say, you know, full-time teacher teaches a class a week? If you're a full-time teacher and you're teaching a class a week, then if you don't want to teach here anymore, would you spend 4 teacher meetings discussing your desire to not teach in the group anymore, for example? So that it's kind of that plan, you know, the relationship or the commitment is kind of tailored for the role, because it's a little bit different. But that I think then creates the foundation to ask the learners to do something similar. Because if the teacher is not doing something like that, it doesn't really work, I think, to ask the students to do that. So just to, you know, does that, something like that make sense? Like, as a teacher, you're agreeing, and we might have part-time teachers, they just want to teach 1 class a month or 2 classes a month. But as a full-time teacher, you know, you agree to teach a class a week and to let us, you know, explore leaving for 4 teacher meetings. Over to you.
As far as I understood, Rahma's point was about the teacher-student relationship, teacher-learner relationship outside the lesson.
Yes. So absolutely. And I agree. It's important to have something, you know, extra that the teachers are possibly making available. I do see it as extra, because in terms of commitment, like, I want to be clear about what am I asking a teacher to do. And I know that I'm asking a teacher, for example, to teach a class a week. Now, that has a very specific time, you know, work request, like 1 hour a week. The other reaching out to students could be useful, but it's a little, you know, vague, and it could, if we're not careful, balloon into an enormous amount of work. So I just want to be aware of that, about what we're asking, what kind of work commitment we're asking. If we're saying, you know, we want you to plan a lesson, we want you to teach a lesson, and we want you to be reaching out to students, suddenly that can get into a couple of hours a week. Over to you.
Yeah, that's what we are doing now, to do the risk assessment. If we have this idea, we will see with all of that point of views from your side, my side, what is the benefit, what is the downside if we apply that idea. So Rahma asking about this public relation or connection about the student. So from my side, somehow this is a informal class. I do agree with the idea to reach the student, but in this stage at the moment, I think we have to straighten out what we have inside first before we reach out, because inside we're still quite fragile. Yes, I mean, in some of structure between teacher to teacher, we still have building that connection. So yeah, we can't move if we have no agreement yet as teacher to teacher in this stage. The fact that I'm only notice some of your faces here and I've never seen other teacher faces, it speaks volume about how that I feel still the distance between us, between the teachers. Anyone else?
This is Mukhtar again. Yeah, go ahead. Nelly, go ahead.
I think Peter was raising his hand, and it's his first meeting with us. So I was kind of letting him know that, Peter, you can speak. You don't have to really raise your hand. Thank you.
Peter, I cannot hear you. I wonder if you could try plugging in your microphone in and out. You're not on mute, but I can't hear you. That might be it. There you are.
Okay, how about now? Can you hear me now?
Yes. Yes.
All right. Yes. Hello, everybody. All right. So I'd like to talk about what Rama talked about earlier, as with regards to the certificate. You know, that's a good idea for boosting one's CV. And what James Green talked about recently about the full-time teachers having to take a class, a week. I think that's a very good idea. But I think, you have to see the schedule with the teacher to see if they'll be available. So from my end here, I think I'm good with having a class a week, right? So in a month, say 4 classes, 4 sessions. The last class I had was last month. And, as a good teacher, I gave them an assignment. And, since that time, I've not had any meeting with them. So it's kind of somehow, because my next class is going to be on Wednesday. Yes, on Wednesday. I just feel like that's a long time to be open the class. Basically it's an adult class, and most of them would have forgotten the things we talked about the other class. So I think for me, right, I think it's a good idea to have a class a week. All right, I don't know if any other person has anything to say. Thank you.
Thank you, Peter. Good to have you here. I'm glad that you decided to teach again after teaching last month. You taught the class on phonology, didn't you? Yeah, which was phenomenal.
But I find the idea of giving assignments, I mean, maybe it's a bit demanding from the learners here. Still, and I agree with Peter that if he gives a lesson a week, that would be the periods would be close. I mean, close enough so that they still remember what they have seen, what they saw last lesson or the lesson before. But I'm not with the idea of giving assignments to the learners. I don't think Frida would give any one of my assignments if I assigned one.
No. It's not a general thing. I was talking from my end here. My class was really interesting. That they didn't want me to go. Actually, it was that interesting. So James had to come in to stop me because I've already spent an hour. So I just had to rush to give them the assignments. So I'm not saying it like a general thing for everybody to do that. I'm just saying, what I did, my last class. Do you understand now?
I think it's very clear. The request from the theme is about teacher commitments and whether or not teachers want to commit to being a teacher in the group, and what amount of commitment makes sense, because I can understand teachers not wanting to teach every week. However, I think I would want a teacher to teach at least once a month to consider them being a teacher in the group. Back to the group. And it is 40 minutes, so I want to open it up, the conversation, to others who are present on the Zoom call as well. If you have things you'd like to say, now is the time where anybody can come in.
Hello, Jam. How are you?
Hi,
and good
Kamran.
evening. And good evening to everyone. Everybody is here their own arguments, but my arguments about the Mukhtar and on the Mukhtar and Peter point of view. Consistency is very important in when we learn in everything. When the regular teacher take the class in 1 week, then I think not possible for me and every learner and everyone who want to learn the English. then they are not able to learn the English when we take a class in one class in a week. My point of view is that take the class every day. It's like that this class, regularly take the class, and but the teacher, I request from all the teachers, please you select the topic, 5 to 6 topic, and then we speak 15 to 20 minutes on every topic consistently. Yes, sir.
Kamran, the math doesn't add up. Let me just break in here. So there's an issue about what we're asking from teachers and what we're asking for students. And you, as a student, I think you would like to be able to take a class every day.
Yeah, I am. Yeah, I want to take the class on every day like this class.
And there are classes every day, at least one class a day, sometimes 5. And so you can do that. And then on the teacher side, they may do a class. If a teacher does one class a week, though, they can't have everybody individually talk for 20 minutes, but people can come and participate within that time. So I just wanted to say that because I hear you coming in as a student. I think that what your comment is something that you would like from teachers. You want teachers to be clearer about the topic, and you as a student want to continue being able to take classes every day.
Yeah, I want to take the class on every day, but please, I suggest and request from all the teachers to select the 5 to 6 topic on daily basis and discuss and give the time 15 to 20 minutes on every topic, and all the participants are students to take the participation and continuously discussion on the topic.
Okay. You done, Karman?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead, Rama.
May I clarify or not something to you, Kamran? As far as I know that every teacher who comes here, he or she comes direct with the topic. Unless I would say maybe if you join like after 10 minutes, then perhaps you miss out the topic. And it comes in circumstances that at times we do not drop the topic in the chat box. So maybe that's why you get a little bit confused maybe. I think also there's also that bit of being attentive and keen. Or sometimes when you join a class, it's better when you settle for 5 minutes and, then you can know what's going on. Or when you try to interrupt a teacher, or you can just say, hey, could you please tell me the topic? Maybe that's when a teacher can, tell you, okay, we're talking about this. So you can then find a way of engaging and passing on your points. Moving on, I'm very keen to hear what Richard has to say. Thank you, anyone.
Rama, did you finish by saying you are keen to hear what Peter has to say?
Richard, I can see him here. Yeah.
Oh, okay. And I also know I'm Kawa. Now, of course, if it's still alive for you, you could bring in what you wanted to say at the end of last class.
Yes, I am here. As I said before, I want my conclusion about your meeting, our teacher. I want and related about my question. since we began start the first session in class green meeting, I said we over 70 people are student or learner. Why I want you, you can say, realize and the causes about people now 30 people here. What the causes about people go and don't return the class or the session. I want you realize that for me. Thank you for listening. And
So Kawa, so you would like to know the reason. Can I ask you your feelings? How do you feel about the fact that there are 30 people here, and when we started, sometimes there were 70 and 80 people joining classes?
This is my question for you. I don't. I know some fact, but I want you answer me about the reason why causes the things turned and situation turned the bad way. Why?
So you think it's bad?
Yes. So my conclusion after 3, 4, 5 months after hard work, why people go and don't turn about this session and this class. Why?
Kawa, I would like to ask you, you haven't been coming to my classes, so maybe that is a clue. Would you like to tell me, you haven't been coming to my classes? Is there a reason for you that you haven't been coming?
I don't. I want to ask you, not to ask me. I want to realize
you
why
want to ask,
the,
you don't want to answer.
The reason why people after free session, after hard work, why people go and don't go back. Why? I want to realize for you.
Why? You want me to know. You want me to know, but you don't want to tell me.
I want you answer my question. This question I wonder.
I don't know. I don't know. Kawa, I don't know. Why? I don't
know. I want, this is my question for all of teacher and board member. Why? Because when we want to know we have the problem, we want to solve that problem.
Well, it's a mind read. It's a mind read that people think it's a problem. Maybe not everyone thinks it's a problem.
Maybe. This is my what I feel, what I see, what I.
You could. Well, it's a problem, Kawa. It might be a problem for you. Totally fine, and you could check if you think it's a problem for the teachers. You could check with them. Would you like to?
I know when we started
you're
something like project.
You're not taking in what I'm saying. You're just brushing me aside.
What you want me for me?
Well, so there's a few pieces here. There's a few pieces. One is you're disappointed. You think it's a problem that people are not coming here as much as before.
After over 70 people, now we thought.
Now you're repeating yourself. You've said it 6 or 7 times. So you're repeating. Yes, it's true. That's the fact.
Yes, that's fact.
That's the fact. Okay. There have been times it goes up and down. Sometimes there were 80, 70, 60, 50, 40, 50, 60, 50. The numbers go up and down, right? So right now, there's 30 people in the call. That's the fact.
All right.
Now, I know, you want to know why. However, you don't want to say why. You do, right? So the entrance into why might be becoming curious.
Yes, I'm wondering. I'm curious about that.
Great. That's there's some noise. I just need to fix the noise. Yes, that's the entrance point. That's the grand golden entrance point is curiosity. Why? Say anyone else,
And,
Kawa?
back to group.
Yeah.
This is Munmi from India. Kawa, you are curious about why the number has increased, the number of the participants has increased, right?
Yes, right.
Sorry, decreased. Yeah. So I have a view on it that.
You're going to solve Kawa's problem. And
No,
give him the answer. Okay, go ahead.
No, just my opinion that you have seen how many of them have left, not coming, but I am seeing how many of them are attending, and out of 60 people, there will always be a group of 30 who will want to leave, and there will always be a group of 30 people who will want to attend. That's my answer.
Case closed. The topic is finished. We have our answer. Surprises and learnings. Or too early. Too early, maybe. Go ahead, Rama.
I wanted to feel to satisfy Kawa's curiosity. May I? Just in 1 second.
Yes, Kawa has a big problem. His curiosity is a big problem, and everybody's going to come and save him now.
Okay,
I'm being sarcastic, of course. Actually,
yeah. Okay. You're interrupting.
I am serious. I am serious about what I think.
Yes,
because
absolutely.
I don't make fun
Kawa.
for.
No. I know, Kawa. I know you're serious.
Okay. Kawa, curiosity. First, I'll start by being sarcastic. Curiosity killed the cat. When you join a school, or let's say whatever level you join, there are exams at the end of the day. You're not gonna sail with everyone on your boat, all right? You need cream at the end of the day. You're gonna need students who are working towards being better. So those that are working towards better will stay, and those that are that feel that like they cannot handle or take on the pressure will leave.
Rama,
all right?
yeah, Rama, that may be true, right? Can you join Kawa on being curious about what's going on, why things might change? Are you curious at all about why the numbers might go up and down?
Change is inevitable. We need.
So you're not curious. Change
I'm
is
not
inevitable. You're not curious. Great.
I'm not. Mhm.
This is Mukhtar from.
That's why we don't have an answer. Go ahead, Mukhtar.
Yeah, I think I have 2 points to say here. One, I see 30 is the normal thing rather than 70. 70 is not 70 participants in a Zoom call is not a normal thing. People
Kawa?
might come.
Kawa. Mukhtar?
Yes.
So you're not curious either. You think that 30 is a normal number and 70 is not a normal. You're not curious.
Yeah, no.
You're not interested to know why the numbers might be
No,
going
I think
up.
I think it's. I mean, I'm not curious because that's the normal thing. 70
It's normal.
is too many. Maybe
many.
people come and they want.
Okay,
to
I'm going to
find
cut you
out.
off. I'm going to cut you off there, Mukhtar.
Just one.
No, I'm going to cut you off. So, Kawa, it's so hard for me not to make a joke out of this. We have if we think we know what's going on, that will stop us from finding out. So, and maybe we know, maybe it is normal to have a certain amount of numbers, and maybe it's normal for the numbers to change. I would ask your feeling. we're not going to do this now, but Munmi, Rama, Mukhtar, you might also ask yourself about how you feel about that fact, rather than trying to solve Kawa's supposed question. And I'm going to leave it at that. We have 4 minutes, and I want to do surprises with 3.5 minutes. Surprises, learnings about the teachers' meeting. Surprises, learnings.
This is Richard from Indonesia. I just be a good listening as user. Listen what's going on here.
Surprise? Satisfaction? What is it, Richard?
Satisfaction.
Okay. Other surprises, learnings. Satisfactions. Go.
This is Munmi. My satisfaction is that to hear from Peter that he is going to conduct another class on phonology. So I'm satisfied about this.
Other surprises, learnings.
And this is
This is
Rahma.
Frida.
Rama, then Frida.
Go ahead, Rahma.
Okay, I have a satisfaction that among the teachers I tried to contact, some of them showed up, and it's really amazing. Thank you, lovely teachers. Yeah, Frida, anyone else?
Thank you. Satisfied for the meeting today. It's been 73 days for us. We've been together as a group. So I think we are heading to the right direction. It's more open in communication. It's easier to open our emotion and getting know other members. Thank you.
Mr. James, I have to say something. I'm waiting for such a long time.
Yeah, go ahead and bring in a surprise or learning, satisfaction, a dissatisfaction, a discovery, or a next move. You have 90 seconds.
Okay, sir. So first of all, I would like to thank every member in this group and every teacher. And of course, you said you are even a native speaker and provide us and arranging such kind of opportunity for us to improve our English, sir, even. And there are lots of people who belongs to Afghanistan, and they don't have enough things like as one Mr. here mentioned that he doesn't have laptop in there, and he's a teacher and he's helping us. And even apart from that, the people who are in the groups and they stay silent in the WhatsApp group and didn't participate in any kind of meeting, and it cannot be a thing which is appreciable for the teachers. And the things which Kamran mentioned from Pakistan, as he suggested to the teacher to make it sure that they are participating in the meeting and helping us on continuously, like on daily basis, they are arranging the class and they are making their existence for us. So it is a thing which is appreciable, sir. And sir, I have a question, sir.
No, Abdur. I'm sorry, Abdur. I want to leave it at your satisfaction. You had a satisfaction that I'm doing this and that we're hosting this, and then you have maybe even a dissatisfaction about the WhatsApp groups and people participating. The hour is up. That's our teachers meeting. I would thank you, Abdur. Thank you everyone for participating in the teacher meeting. And so the teacher meeting is now over. Thank you. I am now teaching my intermediate grammar class. So if you're here for intermediate grammar for 1 hour, please feel free to stick around to stay for my grammar class. Thank you, teachers, and see you around if you're leaving. Okay, so always a busy Zoom room with people coming and going, and I'm just going to transition kind of abruptly, but the intermediate grammar class that I teach uses a textbook called English Grammar in Use. And myself and now Fatima from Iran are teaching the different units in the textbook one by one. We are up to unit 53, verb plus ing, enjoy doing, stop doing. And it's the picture of the unit is in Discord in a channel for learners called English Grammar in Use. I'm posting those pictures there. I'm also going to share the screen And if you want the textbook and you don't have it, you can let me know. I can put the textbook in Telegram and WhatsApp again. I've put it there. It should be in the pinned messages. So here we go. I'm going to share the screen. And you should be able to see now Unit 53.
It's clear, James.
It's clear?
Yes, sure.
Great. And so first, I'm going to read through the explanation of the grammar points.
Could you zoom a bit, please?
Oh, let's see. How's that, Rama?
It's better, thank you.
Okay.
It's very clear.
Okay, great. Verb-ing, enjoy doing, stop doing. Part A. We say, I enjoy reading, not I enjoy to read. Would you mind closing the door, not mind to close? Chris suggested going to the cinema, not suggested to go. After enjoy, mind, and suggest, we use ing, not to. Would you mind closing the door? Some more verbs that are followed by ing, stop-ing, recommending, considering, finishing, admitting, denying, avoiding, risking, imagining, fancying. Suddenly everybody stopped talking. There was silence. I'll do the shopping when I've finished cleaning the flat. He tried to avoid answering my question. I don't fancy going out this evening. I'm not enthusiastic about it. Have you ever considered going to live in another country? They said they were innocent. They denied doing anything wrong. The negative form is not ing. When I'm on holiday, I enjoy not having to get up early. Explanation B. We use ing after give up, meaning stop. Put up, meaning delay until later. Go on, carry on, meaning continue. Keep or keep on, meaning do something continuously or repeatedly. I've given up buying newspapers. I don't read them anymore. You shouldn't put off telling him what happened. You need to tell him now. Catherine doesn't want to retire. She wants to go on working or to carry on working. You keep interrupting when I'm talking, or you keep on interrupting. Part C. With some verbs, you can use the structure verb plus somebody plus ing. You can't stop people doing what they want. I can't imagine George riding a motorbike. Did she really say that? I don't remember her saying that. Sorry to keep you waiting so long. Part D. When you talk about finished actions, you can say, having done, having stolen, having said. They admitted having stolen the money. But it is not necessary to use having done. You can say, they admitted stealing the money. I now regret saying that, or I now regret having said that. And part E, other structures are possible with admit, deny, suggest, and recommend. For example, you can say, they denied they had done anything wrong. They denied that they had done anything wrong, meaning they denied doing. Chris suggested that we go to the cinema. Chris suggested we go to the cinema, meaning Chris suggested going. I recommend you travel by train. I recommend that you travel by train, meaning I recommend traveling. Exercises, Unit 53.1, complete the sentences for each situation using ing. The way we do answers here, please raise your hand in Zoom. Keep it up while you're answering, and I will go in a rotation, taking turns in the order that you raised your hand in Zoom. So go ahead and raise your hand now if you want to answer problems. Number 1, example, what shall we do? We could go to the zoo. She suggested going to the zoo. Aya Walid, you have your hand up, so you're doing number 2. Let me read the sentence, the interaction. Do you want to play tennis? No, not really. Aya Walid, go ahead. Finish the sentence using ing. And
I'm sorry, about which exercise?
Exercise 53.1, number 2. Do you see it?
Yeah, I can see it clear.
Okay. So you're gonna
yeah. And so I have to move, fancy to fencing, like
well, no, you're just gonna
at
no,
ing.
No, you're just gonna write a sentence finishing the part where it says he didn't fancy. He didn't.
Playing tennis.
Yes, he didn't fancy playing tennis. Great. Aya, are you an intermediate student?
Yes, I am.
Okay. Number 3. Richard, let's go for a walk. Good idea.
He suggests for walking.
Close, but no, not she suggested for walking. She suggested.
He suggested for a walking.
No, she suggested going for a walk. Let's go for a walk. She suggested going for a walk.
Thank you, James.
Would you say that sentence?
Sure. She suggested going for a walk.
Great. Number 4. You caused Tang, raise your hand in Zoom.
Okay.
And we're going to go to Kamran first. Number 4. You caused the accident. No, I didn't. Kamran? Are you answering questions, Kamran? Okay, Tang, number 4. He denied.
Number 4, he denied causing the accident.
Great, exactly. He denied causing the accident. Number 5, can you wait a few minutes? Sure, no problem. Uzma? Unmute first.
Sorry. Okay. Can you wait a few minutes? They didn't mind waiting a few minutes.
They didn't mind waiting a few minutes. Yes, exactly. Number 6, you didn't tell the truth. That's right, I didn't. Arif?
Yeah. She admitted telling the truth.
Close. This is a little bit tougher. Do you want to try again? You didn't tell the truth. That's right. I didn't tell the truth. She admitted.
She admitted didn't telling the truth.
Not. She admitted not telling the truth. In this grammar, we use not to negate it. She admitted not telling the truth. All right. 53.2, complete the sentences, choose from these verbs in the correct form. Number 1, he tried to avoid answering my question. Aya Walid, number 2, I'm trying to concentrate.
Please stop making so much noise.
Yeah, please stop making so much noise. Number 3, Richard, I enjoy
Listening to music.
I enjoy listening to music. Kamran, are you with us? Kamran, I'm lowering your hand because I think you left us.
Yeah, I am here.
Oh, you are here. Okay. Would you do the next one?
I consider to apply for the job, but in the end I decide against it.
Now, you said I considered to apply, but what we're studying in this grammar is ing. So you need to use ing.
Applying.
Try again.
I consider applying for the job, but in the end I decide against it.
Yes, good. I considered applying for the job, but in the end I decided against it. Uzma.
Yes, sir.
It's 5.
Yes, sir. Can you please zoom the screen a little bit, please? Zoom it. Okay, I considered. Thank you. Okay, I considered reading the newspaper yet.
Huh. Have you considered reading the newspaper yet? Huh.
For the job.
Interesting. Have you? Oh, you mixed up two. So you said considered, and then you said newspaper. You're doing number 5. Try again. Number 5.
Have you finished reading the newspaper yet?
Yeah. Have you finished reading the newspaper yet? Thank you, Uzma. Number 6, Mayudin.
We need to change our routine. We can go on. We need to change. We can go. Interrupting like this.
This is a little bit trickier. I think it's a different answer. Would you like to try again?
We can't go on traveling.
Excuse me. It's Mayudin's turn. Let Mayudin continue, please. Go ahead, Mayudin.
We need to change our routine. We can go on interrupting like this.
That's what you said before. Now you're giving the same answer. And I'm saying, I think it's a different word. Can you try a different verb, Mayudin?
We can go on traveling like this.
Okay, I'm going to give you the answer. It's living like this. That's kind of what people say when they don't like what's going on. We can't go on living like this. We need to change something about the way we're living. Okay? Can't go on living like this. Mamata Nepali, would you do the next one? It's better to avoid.
Yes, it's better to avoid interrupting during the rush hour.
Interrupting what? Try again. It's a different verb. It's not interrupting.
Okay.
What's it good to not do during rush hour when there's traffic and it's very busy on the road or on the public transportation?
Okay, let me try again. Okay, it's better to trying during the rush hour. Is it okay?
Oh, what did you say? What word did you use? Trying? Oh, it's better
Yes.
to avoid trying? No, I think there's still a better answer. Try one more time. Choose one more time, a different verb than trying.
Okay. It's
What did-
better to
Yeah.
avoid answering during the rush hour.
No, I think
my
I think the answer is traveling, because that's what rush hour is, when you travel to work, or you try to drive in the street. So you don't want to travel because it's very busy. It's better to not travel. It's better to avoid traveling during the rush hour.
Oh,
Good.
okay.
Yeah, it's okay. Learning the meaning of the verbs. Who is next? Juan from Costa Rica. Would you do the next one, number 8? My memory is getting worse.
Yes, my memory is getting worse. I keep forgetting things.
My memory is getting worse. I keep forgetting things. Yes. Taufik. Oh, you just put your hand down. Uzma.
So can you please tell me the number?
Number 9, I've put off.
Okay. Learn Japanese. Sir, just give me a minute. I have put off making this bill so many times.
Well, no, I think it's a different verb. What is a bill? Uzma.
Sorry.
Do you know what a
really?
Do you know what a bill? Do you know what a bill is?
It's an electricity bill.
Yeah. So what do you do with an electricity bill? Do you make it?
No.
Yeah.
Pay.
You pay it.
Hey, yes. I have put off paying this bill so many times. I really must do it today.
Yes, I have put off paying this bill so many times. I really must do it today. Kang Dimyathi, would you do the next one? I've given up.
Okay. I've given up trying to learn Japanese. I was making no progress.
Yeah, I've given up trying to learn Japanese. I was making no progress. 11. You're welcome. Noemi.
If you gamble, you risk losing your money.
If you gamble, you risk losing your money. Nice. Taufik, number 12. Taufik, where are you from again? What does MY refer to? Is that, I can't remember.
Malaysia.
What?
This is Sophie from Malaysia.
Niger. Okay.
Malaysia.
Malaysia. Okay. There's some sound problems. Let me just fix that.
Can you hear me?
I can. Go ahead.
Would you mind not interrupting me all this time? Let me speak.
Great. Would you mind not interrupting me all the time? Let me speak. Thank you. Eric, you're going to do number 2. Let me set it up. Put the words in the right order. Did she really say that? I don't remember her saying that. Number 2, it's okay if you want to drive my car. Eric from Mexico.
Okay. I don't mind.
Yes? Eric? Eric, are you there?
Yeah, I don't mind if you drive it. I don't driving.
Close. You're using.
I don't driving. If you mind.
No. You're using. Be careful. You're using words that are not in the problem. Use only the words in the scramble. Try again.
I don't mind you driving it.
You got it. Great. I don't mind you driving it. I don't mind you driving it. Ahmed, 3. What a stupid thing to do. Can
anybody imagine you being so stupid?
Good try. No, try again.
Can anybody imagine being you so stupid?
Nope.
Done.
You're not going to try a third time? Try one more time. Come on.
Can anybody imagine?
No. No. Can you imagine anybody being so stupid? Not the nicest thing to say, but that's the grammar. Can you imagine anybody being so intelligent? Can you imagine anybody being so rich? Can you imagine anybody being so blah, blah? Great. Number 4, we can't control the weather. We, Shakib.
Yes, I should try it.
Do you see what we're looking at?
Control the weather. Yeah, I can see it. We can't control the weather. We can't stop raining it, or we
stop.
It can't stop raining.
No. Try again.
Okay. Now we raining stop it. We can't stop raining. I don't think I can do it.
Okay, you were close. The answer is we can't stop it raining.
We can't stop it raining. Okay.
It's a little bit confusing because this sentence is very strange, and many people know it's very strange. When we say it's raining, what is it? What's it? Is the sky raining? It doesn't talk about anything. It's raining. That's why it's a little bit confusing. Usually it talks about something like it's red or it's broken, but it's raining. There's no it. It's kind of like saying raining. So that's why the sentence may seem a little bit strange, but the grammar is we can't stop it raining. We can't stop it from raining. Okay, 53.4, use your own ideas to complete these sentences using ing. Example, she's a very interesting person. I always enjoyed talking to her.
I'm sorry for interrupting, but number 5, you didn't answer it.
Oh, thank you. I skipped number 5 by accident. Excellent. We'll go back. Mahyudin, would you do number 5? I'll be as quick as I can.
So may I try?
Yes.
We have an order here, and so it's Mahyudin's turn.
Okay. Okay, James. I'll be as quick as I can. I don't want to keep you waiting.
Yes, I don't want to keep you waiting. Now, 53.4, number 2. Tang, I'm not feeling very well. I don't fancy. Tang, are you there?
Oh, is it me?
No, not Kang Dimyathi, but the other Tang, T-A-N-G. Not hearing from you, Tang. So moving to next, Juan from Costa Rica. And I'm putting your hand down, Tang. Go ahead, Juan.
I'm sorry, I cannot do that one, sir. I'm sorry.
Okay, no worries. Richard, back to you. I'm not fearing.
Sure.
I'm not. Yeah.
I'm not feeling very well. I don't fancy playing it.
Huh?
I don't fancy doing something.
Shakib, you're off mute. You're laughing, but hold on. It's a little disruptive. I don't fancy doing something. That's close. I would say if you don't want to say specifically what it is, you can say, I don't fancy doing anything. I'm not feeling I'm not feeling very well. I don't fancy doing anything. Means I just don't want to do anything. Getting it right between something and anything is a little tricky, but it's a grammar point we're not doing now. So there's my correction. I don't fancy doing anything. Mamata, you're up. Number 3, I'm afraid there aren't any chairs. I hope you don't mind. What? Mamata Nepali.
Yes, I am afraid there are not any chairs. I hope you don't mind not having chairs.
I hope you don't mind not having a chair. Okay, sure. I hope you don't mind not having a chair. Could also say, I hope you don't mind standing. I hope you don't mind
Sitting in the room.
Sitting on the floor.
Sitting on the floor. Great. Yeah, lots of different possible answers.
Standing.
Lots of possible different answers. We're going to go on. We've already heard 3 good ones. Eric from Mexico. Number 4. It was a beautiful day, so I suggested. Eric from Mexico, just let me know that you're here and working. I see. Okay, you're. Eric?
I don't know, having dinner?
It was a beautiful day, so I suggested what? Having dinner?
Or having a rest? I don't know.
Having a rest, having dinner. Those are close. I think those are close. I don't see a connection between a beautiful day and having dinner, but we can use our imagination. It's okay. And we don't really say having a rest. It was a beautiful day, so I suggested
Visiting.
hold on. Taking a nap would be having a rest. But what's the connection between a beautiful day? It's just a little bit unclear. What would you normally do during a beautiful day? Would you go to sleep or would you go outside?
Hanging out.
Yeah, going out.
Hold on, guys.
Yes.
different people are shouting out answers, but I want to talk to Eric. Go ahead, Eric.
Going to watch a movie.
Okay. So you have very interesting, different ideas of what to do on a beautiful day. Everything you want to do on a beautiful day is to go inside. You want to get away from the sun, get away from the beautiful outside. I would have thought
going to the park.
Yeah, the more predictable answer would be it's a beautiful day. I suggested going to the beach, swimming in the lake, walking in the park, playing tennis with my friends, right? So I'm not here to tell you what to do, but if you were taking a test, the reason I'm strict about this, if you're taking a test, they will notice things like this if you don't put an appropriate answer that shows it's appropriate to the context being given. Okay, so number 5, Juan from Costa Rica. Is that possible? Yeah, Juan from Costa Rica.
The movie was very funny. I couldn't stop laughing.
I couldn't stop laughing. Kamran, 6, the car is unreliable. Kamran, I guess you're not here. Shakib, the car is unreliable.
I don't know the meaning of unreliable.
Okay, we'll pass. We'll find out. Tang, the car is unreliable. It keeps.
Yes, I am. Oh, my car is unreliable. It's kept. My car is unreliable. It's kept. It's kept moving fast.
I think we could get a better one than that. Why would your car move fast if it's unreliable? That's usually when we talk about a car being unreliable, it means it doesn't move fast. It doesn't move at all. How would we say that if the car is not moving at all? Any idea, Tang? You muted yourself. You done, Tang?
I don't have an idea.
Okay. Hold on, Kamran. We're going to go in order.
My car.
No. We're going in order. Mayudin.
Yes, James. My car is unreliable. My car is unreliable. It keeps stopping.
It keeps stopping. We have a different phrase that we use when we talk about cars. I would understand you, but we have a different way to talk about cars. We say breaking down. It's a phrasal verb that we use for cars that are not working and are not going. Breaking down.
Breaking down.
My car is
Thank you.
unreliable. It keeps breaking down.
Thank you, James.
Sure. Okay. Moving along. Unit 54. Is there anybody who is using the pictures that I'm posting in Discord? Is it useful, or shall I just not bother?
It's yes.
It's useful.
Yes,
Okay. Okay, then I'll do it. Unit 54, verb plus to, decide to, forget to. Explanation A. After these verbs, you can use to something infinitive. Offer to go, agree to go, refuse to go, plan to go, decide to go, arrange to go, hope to go, forget to go. To manage to go, to fail to go, to promise to go, to threaten to go, to deserve to go, afford to go, learn to go, tend to go. It was a long way to walk, so we decided to take a taxi home. Simon was in a difficult situation, so I agreed to help him. I waved to Karen, but failed to attract her attention. I like Dan, but I think he tends to talk too much. How old were you when you learned to drive? How old, or learned how to drive? Dan tends to talk too much. The negative is not to. We decided not to go out because of the weather. I promised not to be late. After some verbs, we use ing not to. For example, enjoy, think, and suggest. I enjoy reading, not I enjoy to read. Andy suggested meeting for coffee, not Andy suggested to meet. Are you thinking of buying a car? Not are you thinking to buy? Explanation B. After dare, you can use the infinitive with or without to. I didn't dare to tell him, or I didn't dare tell him. But after dare not or daren't, we do not use to. I daren't tell him what happened, not I daren't to tell him. Daren't tell him what happened. Okay. Explanation C. We also use to something after seem, appear, pretend, and claim. For example, they seem to have plenty of money. Anne pretended not to see me when she passed me in the street. You can also use to being, continuous infinitive, and to have done, perfect infinitive. I pretended to be reading the newspaper, meaning I pretended that I was reading. Have you seen my keys? I seem to have lost them, meaning it seems that I have lost them. She claimed not to have seen me, meaning she claimed that she hadn't seen me. And explanation D, after these verbs, you can use a question word, what, how, etc., plus to. For example, we asked how to get to the station. Have you decided where to go on holiday? I don't know whether to apply for the job or not. Do you understand what to do? Also, show, tell, ask, advise, teach somebody what, how, where to do something. Can somebody show me how to use this camera? Can somebody tell me how to use this camera? Can somebody teach me how to use this camera? Ask Jack. He'll tell you what to do. Okay. Exercises 54.1. Complete the sentences for the situations. Shall we get married? Yes, let's. They decided to get married. Richard, would you do number 2? Please help me. Okay. She agreed.
She agreed to help you.
She agreed to help him. Sure.
Help him.
Yeah, she agreed to help him. Thank you, Richard. Mamata.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Number 3. Can I carry your bag for you? No, thanks. I can manage. Mamata? Mamata, are you there? I don't think so. I'm going to move on. Uzma, would you try it?
Can't I carry your bag for you? No thanks, I can manage. He offered to carry his bag.
He offered to carry his bag. He offered to carry her bag. Great. Exactly. Number 4. Let's meet at 8 o'clock. Okay, fine. Kang Dimyathi?
He agreed to meet at 8 o'clock.
Yeah, the word actually is arranged. They arranged to meet at 8 o'clock.
Hey.
Good.
Hey.
Eric, number 5.
What's your name? I'm not going to tell you. She refused to tell me his name.
Her name.
Thank you, Shakib. Let me do the corrections. So, she refused to tell him her name.
Her name.
Again, go ahead, Eric.
She refused me to tell.
No. Now, so that's why, please let me finish the correction before you repeat me. Listen to my correction. Ready?
Okay.
She refused to tell me her name, or she refused to tell him her name.
She refused to tell. She refused to tell me. She refused to tell her.
No.
His name.
No. She refused to tell him.
To tell him her name.
Yes. She refused to tell him her name. Great. Number 6. Please don't tell anyone. I won't. I promise.
She promised not to tell anyone.
She promised not to tell anyone. 54.2. Complete the sentences with a suitable verb. Example, don't forget to lock the door when you go out. Kamran, number 2. Are you with us, Kamran? I don't hear you, so I'm going to put down your hand. Go ahead, Tang. Are you with us, Tang?
There was a lot of traffic, but we managed to go to the airport in time.
Close. To get, not to go, to get to. There was a lot of traffic, but we managed to get to the airport in time. Mayudin, number 3. We couldn't afford.
We couldn't afford to go. We couldn't afford to achieve.
To what?
We couldn't afford we couldn't afford. It's too expensive. It's too expensive.
What might you do that's too expensive in a place? Anything?
Sorry, James, I have no idea.
No idea. You're a very rich person. You're not used to being able to not do things. Okay, let's see. Shakib, is there something that's too expensive for you to do?
We couldn't afford living in London. It's too expensive.
Ah, That's right, but you're not using the grammar we're using here, which is to something.
Okay, we couldn't afford to live. We couldn't afford to live in London. It's too
Exactly.
expensive.
We couldn't afford to live in London. It's too expensive. That's all. Next, Richard. 4. I can't play a musical instrument.
I can play a musical instrument, but I like to learn. To learn to know the guitar.
Close. Not to learn to know, but to learn to play. Play the guitar. I'd like to learn to play the guitar. Or I'd like to learn how to play the guitar.
Right.
Thank you, James.
Say it, Richard.
Sure. I can play a musical instrument, but I like to learn how to play the guitar.
Good. Uzma. 5. I don't want Mark to know what happened.
बोलना नहीं.
You're on mute, Uzma.
Yes, sir. It's number 5.
Uh-huh.
Let me check. No, it's number 6, I think.
No.
I don't want Mark to know what happened. I decided not to ask him. Not
Close. You got the verb mixed up. That verb doesn't make sense in this context. Try again.
I don't want Mark to know what happened. I decided not to. Not to. Not to ask him.
If you don't want somebody to know something, you don't ask them a question. You give them information. You tell them something. I don't want Mark to know what happened. I decided not to tell him. I crashed his car. I don't want Mark to know that I crashed his car. I decided not to tell him. Okay. Kang Dimyafi, number 6. We were all afraid to speak.
We were all afraid to speak. Nobody dared to we were all afraid to speak. Nobody dared.
Nobody dared to say anything.
To say. Thank you, James.
Sure. Nobody dared to say anything. 54.3, put the verb into the correct form, to or ing. When I'm tired, I enjoy watching TV. It's relaxing. 2, Eric from Mexico, I've decided.
I've decided to look for another job. I need a change.
Great. I decided to look for another job. I need a change. 1, I'm not going anywhere.
I refuse moving.
No. Try again.
I refuse to move.
Yes. I'm not going anywhere. I refuse to move. Tang, are you with us?
I am.
Okay. I'm not in a hurry.
I'm not in a hurry. I don't mind waiting.
Yeah, I'm not in a hurry. I don't mind waiting. Taufik, 5. Tina ran in a marathon last week.
Tina ran in a marathon last week, but she failed to finish.
Yes, but she failed to finish. Mamata, 6. I wish that dog would stop.
Yes, I wish that dog would stop barking. It's driving me crazy.
Yes. Shakib, 7. They didn't know I was listening to them.
They didn't know I was listening to them. I pretended to be asleep.
Yes, I pretended to be asleep. Mayudin, we were hungry. Mayudin, are you with us? 3, 2, 1, no. Go.
We were hungry, so I suggested to have dinner early.
I think it's better to say having dinner early. We were hungry, so I suggested having dinner early.
Okay. Thank you, James.
Sure. Satish, hurry up. I don't want to risk.
Hurry up. I don't want to risk missing the train.
I don't want to risk missing the train. Noemi. David is very quiet.
He tends not saying much.
No, he tends not to say much.
Okay.
He tends not to say much. Uzma, back to you. 54.4. Make a new sentence using the verb. Example, I've lost my keys. I seem to have lost my keys. Tom is worried about something. Appear. Uzma.
Tom is worried about something. Tom is worried about. Tom appears. See, appear. Tom appears. I don't understand, sir.
Oh, really? Okay. Let's go to someone else's past. Kang Dimyathi, you want to try? Tom is worried about something.
Yes, Tom is worried about something. Tom appears worrying about something.
Close. Tom appears to be worried about something.
To be worried. I'm sorry. To be.
Tom appears to be worried about something.
Yeah.
1, 3. You know a lot of people.
You seem to know a lot of people.
Exactly. You seem to know a lot of people. Tang. My English is getting better. Tang, are you there?
My English is getting better. My English seems to get better.
Close. My English seems to be getting better. My English seems to be getting better.
My English seems to be getting better.
Yeah, good. Mamata, that car has broken down.
That car appears to have broken down.
Yes, that car appears to have broken down. Perfect. Mayudin, Rachel is enjoying her job.
Rachel is enjoying her job. She seems to be enjoying her job.
She seems to be enjoying her job. Rachel seems to be enjoying her job. Eric from Mexico. They have solved the problem.
They claim to be solving the problem.
Close. They claim to have solved the problem.
To have solved the problem.
They have solved the problem. They claim to have solved the problem.
Okay.
Okay. 54.5, complete each sentence. Oh, no, I don't have time to do the last portion. So I'm going to stop the share, come back to the main group. 2 minutes, lightning round to finish up. Anything on your mind before we end?
This is one from Costa Rica. Anything.
Anything.
Today I learned that fancy is not only an adjective, but also a verb.
British English.
Okay.
Yeah. It sounds British to fancy something, but it's not so British that we Americans don't use it, but yeah. Great. Fancy is also a verb. I would fancy a little ice cream right now. Anything else? Last minute.
I want to talk to the other, James. James, I'm Tang. I want to say something to the other participants. Oh, hey, hello everyone. Hello guys. Hello man, woman. Tomorrow I have a class. Would you like to say hello to my student in the class? So maybe they get interesting with you. Maybe they are happy. I think they will be happy when you say hello to my student in the class. What do you think, participants?
Tong, we don't have time to do this right now because I'm ending. I'm gonna leave it there.
Okay.
Sorry to cut you short, but we're gonna need to leave it there. So thank you, everybody.
Thank you, Jan.
Thank you for coming. See you tomorrow. See you in Discord or elsewhere. Enjoy the rest of your day, and I hope you
very
learned
welcome.
something. Thank you.
Goodbye,
Bye,
James.
everyone. Bye-bye.
Most
Bye-bye.
welcome,
Bye-bye.
James. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, everybody.
Stay healthy.